After awakening from a month spent recuperating, Dante headed for the Demon King.
Suffering defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
I wonder who this is.
Dante.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Heavy chain that does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato.
He separated his self from his soy.
The man became a true devil.
He purged the soy from his body and created me, Soygil. I became the soy that is approaching. And thus, Soy Vergil was born. He removed his soy and became a true demon.
Crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish.
My pursuit of soy.
I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix. Maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V.
But you could be.
You're a big boy. And you need to see this through.
Oh, I'm seeing something!
Dante's
Hoa! Sorry. Hello, boys! It's me, Dante! Let's do this. Uncle Dante!
How's that for road rash?
The fact that he looks like 40 or 50, it still works, but I just see him now as like a boomer behaving badly. And that's also mad. That's actually kind of cool. He's basically, this is like the cool drunk uncle at the party who's unmarried and doesn't have kids. He's like 50 and just loving life. Oh, it's so funny, man. So, she's our mommy. Yeah, damn straight. Trish, she's still looking good here. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's alright. So, alright. Ekman, this feat is absurd in context. Vergil used the Yamato to sever his conceptual being into two new beings. He split his own metaphysical being. Is crazy. Yeah, it's very Kingdom Hearts at the end of the day. Vergil has a nobody now. He's got his own Heartless. So, true. Thank you for 100 bits. What do I think of Dante and Vergil act? How do you think they act when they get put in the nursing home? Well, I think Vergil will be perpetually sick of Dante's shit, and Dante will still be getting up to no good as an old man, which is good. That's what he should be doing. He split his soy self and his Chad self. Oh my god, mate. Yeah. Why they take away a red lipstick, Faye? I know. I want it back. We got everything, I'm pretty sure. We got the motorbike gun. Oh, okay. Right. Mission start. Why is this exclamation mark here? Oh, I probably have motorbike weapons. There we go. Of course, I just noticed that. Cross over your twin. Ooh. Ooh. I'll learn that. Slipstream. Fuck it, let's get everything. Let's get everything. Oh, that's your... Okay, that's your stinger move. Okay. Back forward. That's just forward. Ooh, I'll take that. So... His corniness was why you love him. Trish or Gloria? I want to see Gloria in this art style. But I don't think that would be allowed in this day and age. You don't see Dante as a cornball? Well, the thing is like... I said this in a previous stream. Dante pulls off the type of character that Zack from Crisis Core fails to pull off. That's what I mean. Like, Zack, when you see him in Crisis Core, you're like, oh man, I kind of wish this guy went back to only having like one scene. This is annoying as fuck. Same as Zack and all his Rebirth scenes like that. It's the same. He and Dante are actually the similar kinds of characters, except Dante's iconic and pulls it off, and Zack doesn't. Like Zack, the only people Zack pulls it off with are people who are literally in love with that character and think that he's a real person, and one day he'll marry them and have sex with them, but he's just trapped behind a screen. Whereas Dante is just like a cool character. Like, he appeals to normal people. Braking in midair, press. Ooh, okay, I will. There we go. There we go. So. There's a paid DLC with a red version of the bike with an extra move. Nah, I can't be fucked. I'll just base it for now. I'll just base it for now. So, Frodo Buggins, welcome in. Frodo, you just reminded me. I was listening to Andy Serkis's audiobook of Lord of the Rings, and I'm in the Two Towers right now, and holy shit, that is actually so good. I didn't really, you know, the orc scene in the movies, it's actually quite short. In the books, the orc scene is quite long with Merry and Pippin. They have a lot of dialogue. And Andy Serkis, he's a good VA overall, but he absolutely shines when it comes to being monstrous, hideous creatures. It's just fucking awesome. It's so good. It's wonderful listening to Andy flip between 4 different horrific orcs and have them all argue with each other. It's wonderful. It's so good. Let's do this. I'm enjoying it more than Fellowship. Oh, hang on. Whoa, hold the line, hold the line. Let me get my weapon out. Okay, so how's this work? Oh my god. Oh. This is such an outrageous weapon. This is so silly.
Am I juggling?
How do you even think of using 2 halves of a motorbike as swords? No, that's just great. All right, come here. It's one of the maddest ultra great sword ideas I've ever seen. It's sick. This is so ridiculous.
Rev it up! Rev it up! Rev it up! Man, I'm bored.
And then he's just bored after swinging around 2 halves of a motorbike at an army of demons. You know what? Fuck it. I will turn that into a clip because that's quite fun. I'm enjoying making clips about this game. It's awesome. I'm happy to show this. I mean, this game isn't new. It's like 7 years old at this point, but still, if you haven't played it, this is really fun. This is sick. All right, let's read some chats. It was originally going to be in 3. It was originally going to be Lady's Bike, Nunny. Oh yes. He blew up Lady's bike and didn't care about it. Don't watch Rings of Power. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing about that really grabs me. Yeah. Don't attack immediately. The longer you wait between attacks, the more it will buzzsaw them. Jason, do I need to rev it? Do I need to rev the motorbike while I'm using it as well? Aussie Roth, you want one? It's so sick. Yeah. You listen to The Hobbit thinking this guy has a great Gollum impression. It's funny because when you're listening to The Hobbit by Andy Serkis, when he gets to Gollum, you can just tell he's been waiting this whole time for this character to show up. He just goes so hard at this character. So. Okay, sorry, I was seeing if... just testing something. You would pay to see Ash Williams and Dante team up and interact with each other. Well, I feel like Ash Williams from... what is it? Evil Dead. He would kind of fit into this world. He'd need a buff or two. But, you know, the guy is like, groovy! With a chainsaw hand. I mean... why not? He'd fit right in. He'd fit right in with these guys.
Rev it up! Like juggling?
That's the juggle.
Like juggling?
He flips before that. Okay. Sick. Do I think the Devil May Cry series will continue? I'm going to need to see the end of this before I can have an opinion on that, so... try it in the air. Let me see his air combos. Okay, that's the Devil Breaker. Is that? It's just a big swing. It just stays in there forever. Yeah. Jesus. You can do donuts. Okay. Hanks, welcome in. You're about to listen to the audiobook for The Hobbit. It's really good. It's actually really good. Lord of the Rings is harder to get into because Fellowship is very slow and it has a lot of... I don't know, it's got a lot of things that I actually don't think were too necessary. Like, I don't think we needed 40 pages of Tom Bombadil singing the entire time. I don't think we needed it. But Two Towers, it just gets right to the point straight away. It's just, it starts with like Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas, heaps of them just chasing the orcs. Then it's heaps of orc scenes, then it's heaps of Ent scenes. It's just so sick. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let's go.
Like juggling? Rev it up! Rev it up!
Man, I'm bored.
Such an asshole. He's such a fucking dickhead. Oh, mate. So, Michael Toland, welcome in. It's good. It's good. Chapter 7 in Return of the King. I'll get there. Fellowship is a slog. Fellowship is a slog because of Tom Bombadil. Yeah, it's brutal. Hey!
Man, I'm bored.
Such a Gronk, man. Oh, God. Cavalier does a lot of damage when you hold the button. Okay. Alright. You're reading Fellowship for 3 years or something? It's one of those things you just gotta power through. Once you get to Two Towers, that's when, like, the ball is rolling. Multiple balls are rolling. Shit's hitting the fan.
Rev it up! Rev it up! Rev it up! Like juggling? You ain't scared, are you?
was like a demon with a motorbike sword. Oh, it's so mad. Oh, that is so silly. In the best way possible. Oh yeah, I've got Swordmaster mode. I forgot I can do that as well. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, that's so annoying. So that's just the move, okay. Any new moves? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is such a cool weapon. This is such a cool weapon. Yeah, yeah. Back forward doesn't seem to do anything, but forward. Forward seems to boost me, yeah. That seems to be the same no matter what I do, yeah. It's not the complete move, you need to do an enemy and press for it to work. Okay, yeah, yeah. You can mash circle. On enemies? Oh my god, and they just, I mean, motorbikes are pretty universal. But I also now just think this is where they got Rocher from 7 Remake. And Rocher is like a shit Dante as well. He's like Dante with none of the charm and none of the likability. I don't know, man. Maybe that's a reach, but I just think that Square Enix just copies everything these days. So badly. C-Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. The funny thing is, the reason Nero doesn't get devil arms is because the devil has to respect you to become a devil arm. And his opponents straight up don't like him because he's a dick. Whereas no one can hate Dante. Yeah. Yeah, well, Nero losing his devil arm, I think it's smart. Because, in terms of, like, mechanics, because you still get the throw arm. But then you have all these other arms. And it punishes you for spamming his arm move. Because if you get hit while using it, it breaks. And that's it. You don't have it for the rest of the fight, or the level. So, yeah. The only thing they couldn't copy is FF7, Jules. Yeah, think about that. The one thing they should have copied. The one thing! The one thing they were asked to do. Oh my god. Farmer Maggot? Yeah, no, Farmer Maggot in Lord of the Rings, I think he actually kind of tells off a Black Rider or somehow survives an encounter with them. He's just such a Gronk. He's just such a stubborn asshole that he somehow gets away with it. Yeah. Mujib, as someone who thinks Devil May Cry battle system is sick, would DMC 5 be a good starting point to the series, or do you need the other games to get it? I personally think that if you play 1, 3, and 4, you'll appreciate 5 so much more. But I also know that that's a big ask. Like, I'm asking you in this day and age to play, like, 2 PS1 games and then a PS3 game before starting this. It depends how... I don't know. You can enjoy this as a standalone, I think. But I'm glad that I played those leading up to this. That's what I'd say. I'd say it works either way, but... honestly, that's for you to decide. I think it can work either way, but I'm glad I did it my way. So... yeah. Or you can just... You can just watch, like, a series of cutscenes, like a story summary, and kind of get a sense of who they are through that. You can do that. So. RP walking like a man. So, yeah. You know, it's crazy, Ariel. If they did a 1-for-1 remake, then, I don't know, maybe my channel would have never blown up. Although Expedition 33 was a huge part of that. But, like, I'd already been unhappy with modern Final Fantasy for a very long time. But Rebirth was the absolute last straw. You know what I mean? As I say, 15 and 16 are bad in isolation. Rebirth rewrites the past. Rebirth basically tells you, and its fans will tell you, that Red 13 in 1997 was always going, huh, everyone's a winner, you will. Like, you know, you're like, it's bullshit. Like, not even the past is safe anymore because of that game. And that was where I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not happy, Sonny Jim. So, let's do this. Like, people tell you if you don't like fucking Red 13's Uwu Sugoi voice, his Deku voice in Rebirth, they'll just tell you you never played the original game. They'll fucking lie to your face and they will dismiss your own childhood, your own experience. You know, they'll call you a tourist. They'll fucking dismiss your own life experience, man. It's unbelievably disrespectful. You know, someone says they like Rebirth, I believe them, alright? Someone says they played it, I believe them. You know? I'm not telling people like, oh, you never played this or that. Like, it's bullshit, man. It's unbelievably disrespectful, man. So, yeah, absolutely, Jonathan. You know. Fucking hit Sparta. So, Devil May Cry 5 is more forgiving compared to the previous entries. Well, I guess you have... I didn't say this last stream, but you got, like, you got Dante Must Die mode, which I think is where Nier Automata gets that mode from. One hit, you're dead. I do actually want to try this at some point, once I beat the game. And I also want to... I want to give Vergil a spin. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game with these characters in that mode, but I wanna see them. I want to try them out. Like, I've been building... I didn't do either of those in the Devil May Cry games leading up to this, but I want to do them for this one. You know, for the latest one. Anyone who says FF7 has to be 3 games are speaking out their ass, Aegis. Well, here's the thing. That argument falls apart the second you realize that other video games exist. That's the difference, alright? Skyrim, 1 game. GTA 5, 1 game. Baldur's Gate 3, 1 game. Elden Ring, 1 game. The fact that other games exist, other huge... Crimson Desert. The fact that other huge games exist in a 1 game kind of defeats that argument. See, bro, you can skip this section with Cavalier? No, I will never skip it. You've heard the gameplay of Devil May Cry Reboot is good? I will never play it. Not in a million years.
You need some blood, huh? Sorry, you wouldn't like mine.
Whatever. So. Alright. Enough fucking about. The Witcher might as well be 3 games that did it right. Well, The Witcher 3, yeah, that's 1 game. It seemed to work. Well, I mean, look, let's be realistic. It wasn't because they had to. It's because they thought it would make more money. It's just true. And anyone who tells themselves otherwise is on the most cope that the universe has ever seen. That's
guess that explains how the
that's just the best explanation for it. So, right, let's do this. Ooh, everything reminds me of her. And that's how you flick the bean. Haha, don't listen to me, don't listen to me. Sorry, I'm sober. I haven't had a single drink. You need to kill enemies fast in Dante May Cry or you'll be cooked with enemies going Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, they have devil trigger modes, don't they? Oh fuck, they get new attacks, it's not... What do you mean? This isn't like other games where hard mode is just enemies now have 1 billion HP and I do 1 damage. What do you mean? So... They knew the fanbase would pay for it, not because they think the story needed for it. Well, no, they misread their fanbase. They thought their fanbase, they thought the FF7 fanbase, like the majority of it, were like shippers and stuff, who would just eat up any old slop. That was the mistake. I should call her. Because the majority of fans are OG fans who don't sit there going to war all day on Twitter as to whether Cloud is banging Eris or Tifa. When he's obviously banging Red 13. Planning. They misread their audience like crazy. But also, let's do this. Let's rock. America! I'm so bad with this weapon.
Rev it up!
It's like my ex-wife. Help! That's it, you motherfucker. Shinku! Oh! Sure you can! Oh, how do I do moves with this again? America. God, he's got blood in his hair. Sick. Sugar. It's not food like they got delusional. Yeah, it's nuts, mate. Devil trigger breaks grabs. True, but I will forget that. Just letting you know. Hilarious hearing a foreigner yell America. Look, man, America's cool. For all its faults, it's still awesome. America. All right, I'm lost. Hang on, let me use journalist vision. Aha! Journalist vision. Actually, I'll stick with the motorbike. Yeah, I'll stick with it for a bit. Let me just remind myself. How did the... What are these moves again? So we... Oh, wait a minute. I can swap from... Hang on. There we go. You swap from fists back to leg weapons. There we go. I was wondering where this was. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay.
You mine now. Yeah.
That's always the same regardless.
You mine now.
That's the same regardless. That's a switch. That's always a switch.
Dragon punch. Bust. You mine now.
How was I dragon punching?
Bust. You mine now.
Dempsey roll. How was I dragon punching? I forgot. Back forward O. That's just that move. Is DMCA5's battle system actually fun, or does it just look like FF16 did? No, FF16 is a poor copy of this. For a game that shouldn't play like Devil May Cry, and it doesn't implement many of the mechanics that make this combat system good. It's a weak imitation. And it doesn't matter that it's the same combat director, it's just not good. When's Marvel? Marvel? What do you mean? Who's Marvel? As in Marvel vs. Capcom? Baxu is real impact. Forward O is Dragon Punch.
You mine now.
Am I just doing this wrong?
You mine now.
That's alright, let me try it out in combat. Just 1 second. It's murder time. So I need to be locked onto an enemy. Okay. Cool. When's Marvel? Good meme. Oh, it's an ancient Twitch meme? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. So, alright. I might even make that a clip. I'll just call it when showing off goes wrong. May as well shill Devil May Cry 5 for a bit. Let's do this. When's Marvel is the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Community's war cry? Really? I don't know. I must have missed all that. For me, Marvel vs. Capcom died after 2. Because I just don't think it looks right in 3D. Just look at 2 and then look at 3 and tell me what you think looks better. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Da-da-da. Gonna take you for a ride. It's just better. Or for the real old boomers. Captain Commando. Mega Man. Juggernaut. Unstoppable. So, that was really ancient, wasn't it? Yeah. Bang, you fucking dog. Guys, follow my man. Bang. TTS. You love Marvel vs. Capcom 1? That was sick. And I remember X-Men vs. Street Fighter being the one before that. And that, oh, how'd that music go? Dun 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 dun. Juggernaut. I'm unstoppable. And you had it's like they had the one guy voice acting all the characters. Because I think Sabretooth had the same voice actor. Like, Birdie! Wolverine, of course, was, you know, Berserker Barrage. That was his own thing. Yeah. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, it was so sick. It was so mad. The thing is, though, both those specific things are so stacked that that alone is a great roster and lineup. Like, X-Men has a lot of great characters. Street Fighter has a lot of great characters. You know. Optic Blast. Was it Optic Blast or Optic Flash? I always forget. Optic Blast. Optic Blast. I think it's Optic Blast, yeah. Alright, yeah. I remember seeing X-Men vs. Street Fighter in the arcades back in the 90s, and watching Ryu and Cyclops jump in together and do like a double, like, Optic Blast, Shinku, and like that double beam. It's like, oh, soy face. Such a soy face moment. It's like, I can't believe this is real. It's so good. Wolverine sounded like the guy from the cartoon. Yeah, no, Wolverine sounded sick. Spider-Man was amazing. Like, the way they illustrated and animated Spider-Man was awesome. Maximum Spider!
When in doubt, smack it. That's our family motto.
Sad we'll never go back to 2D Street Fighter. I just think it looks better that way. I think the 3D kind of just looks weird. So... That's me after a bottle of vodka. The animations are still sick. Oh, how good is Venom? I think Marvel vs. Capcom has the best Venom I have ever seen. In, like, anything. You know, Eddie Brock just being huge and muscular and then just like, we are Venom! Yep. Here comes so good. Yeah! The fact that his moves are like, he turns his arms into a giant jaw and like clamps you like that. The way that Venom moved in Marvel vs. Capcom was fucking sick, man. Such a cool character. And that's why it was so disappointing to see Topher Grace from that 70s show be Venom in Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire. It's like, you did it wrong. Like, it's not his fault. But Venom is supposed to be a huge dude, massively intimidating. He should be scary, man. So, There's a trick of the shotgun. There's a move that shoots behind you called backslide, and you can do reversal. Last second, stop locking on and flick it in the opposite direction of the enemy to shoot anywhere you want. I will not remember that in the absolute slightest, but thank you for that. Psylocke? Psylocke is so hot, man. Holy shit. Yeah. Now, Spider-Man 3, yeah. Sandman seemed pretty overpowered. I don't know. I think Spider-Man 2 was my favorite, because Alfred Molina as Dr. Octopus was just awesome. It's so good. Ooh, what have we here? And then it resulted in that amazing AI meme where he's like, with these arms I can jack off up to 4 of my homies without being gay. She's like, doesn't that make you gay, sir? What if you think about being gay? Glad you asked. That's why I designed the no homo chip in the back of my head. And it's just like, and it looks heaps believable. It sounds heaps believable. Oh my god. And then I think he loses his chip in the AI thing and is just like, oh no. It's like, no, but... he has this fucking hilarious line. But if they do that, I'll be gay. And he's like, but wait a minute. The wrong thing would be to not finish my homies off. It's like, that I think was one of the turning points in AI, when people were like, hang on. This is so funny that you can't be mad at it. Ooh, what have we here? The Human Spider Channel? Yeah. I would love to show it on this stream, but I think I think it would get like DMCA'd. Yeah, so... You never saw that one? Look it up. It's like... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you to type, because you'll probably get not the results that you expected, so... Right. What is the... How do I slam? I'm still learning this weapon.
Like juggling?
I don't even know what I'm doing! This weapon's too big! This is so silly! When he goes demon form, he has motorbike goggles on. Oh, it's so funny. That looks hilarious!
Come on, come at me, boy!
Oh, what a detail. That's great. Holy shit. Peek me cry. Yeah, fuck it, I'll clip that. This motorbike is just too big. The wrong thing would not be to not finish my homies off. Eben, welcome in. My game makes so much sound you can't hear anything else you do. Is too much action. Yeah, it's not too loud. You guys were saying it's not too loud during fights, right? I hope it's not. So, and even if it is, it sort of gets away with it. Like I'm just focusing on the fight and yelling at the game. It's not really I know not to like, you know, do talking and stuff. It's just dense. 7 years playing this game and you never notice that he put on glasses. I like just kind of, I don't know, looking at little details like that. I like when devs put in tiny little details, like when I tried out Vergil in, I think it was DMC4, and he has his own unique screen transition after he wins. Like, it's just heaps of blades, it's not the gunshots. Little stuff like that, they didn't have to do that. But it's pretty cool that they did, so. I want to try Vergil in this as well. Like, that's gonna be fucking sick. I get the feeling he's got the most shit in this game that he's had in any game. It's mostly me cackling like a madman. Anyway.
Rev it up!
DMC5 Vergil is amazing. Is his battle music... I am the storm that is approaching. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like, how could it be anything else? Oh, that's so good. Okay, fuck. Okay. Oh, it'd be pretty long to finish the whole game as him. But we'll definitely give him a spin until I'm bored. He's definitely busted. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I think it's good that Vergil is busted. I respect that Vergil has... They don't even attempt to make him balanced at all. Like, the idea of Vergil being balanced with Nero and Dante actually feels wrong. It feels offensive to the character. You know, he's kind of like, he should just be stupid. He should just be ridiculous. Like, it'd be like making One Punch Man balanced or Yujiro Hanma balanced. It kind of is wrong. It fails to understand the character. And I've never heard anyone say that Vergil should be balanced. Ever. Vergil is about feeling really, really powerful, you know. So, Capcom removed the music from YouTube? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about exactly. It's the only game where when you play the boss, you're OP as well. Oh, that's true, because how many times, right, have you played a game and you'll fight like a boss or a bad guy or whatever, and then when they're on your side, they don't have half the moves, you know? They don't have all their cool moves and stuff. It's just like they just use basic. It's like, that's not why I wanted to play as them. I wanted to use their busted, broken-ass moves on the enemies, so... Yeah. So, he's like, this game's Akuma. Yeah. I'm Akuma as well, for Trish. Can't wait to coom on her. Sorry. Alright. Boss room. Let's do this. The Fury. Nick Fury. Let's do this.
Rev it up!
Alright! Time for a faster weapon! My god, stand still! Jesus. Ah! Okay, so it's not actually that strong. He's just like a new enemy. Okay. Fury forces you to play defensive rather than offensive. Yeah, it's hard to chase him down. So you gotta counter and parry him. Okay. In Resident Evil, you'd be fighting this thing with 2 bullets. I mean, pretty much. Yeah. You're late to the party, but this guy's real. What's up, Uno? Royal Guard? Ah, it's too hard. Teleport like Cecil. Shadow? Yeah. What's up? I like that Cecil, what is it? He uses 5 million American dollars. 5 million American taxpayers' dollars every time he teleports. Eggman, thank you for this $10 super chat. The Furies you fought fold time and space to do instant transmission from Dragon Ball. Vergil is the DMC. What Sephiroth should have been in the Debirth games. Yeah, I'm curious now. After playing as Vergil in this, I'm gonna have a look at Sephiroth in Rebirth and wonder actually how similarly they play. Because I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I actually wouldn't be surprised. So, Debirth like that. Fury is stronger in higher difficulties? Yeah, we're just normal. Spam Stinger and a million stabs. Yeah, I tried it.
Oh, great.
But it was too hard.
Crossroads. Decisions.
Fuck. Director of E33 is Royal Guardmaster. That's pretty cool, man. Well, it shows he's a gamer, you know. That he can, like, no-hit or speedrun, like, DMC5 and play Sekiro. Ooh. Like, the idea to combine, you know, some of the action elements from those with turn-based combat is brilliant. Just 1 second. Oh, I gotta kill this thing. Ah! You motherfucker! I was about to Shoryuken him! This weapon is just bullying. This weapon is just bullying the enemies, man.
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
It's not wrong. You know. It's like a very Sebby-coded game. Yeah, I know. It's just so silly, man. Oh, yeah. They added stance change to Mael, ranks to Verso, made everyone else able to parry. Stance changes to Mael. That doesn't come from this, though, does it? The whole offensive-defensive virtuoso thing? Sorry. That was I'm sorry you had to hear that. That was I'm sorry. So, E33 Director was a speedrun event. At a speedrun event, watching someone speedrun the game. Okay. Pretty cool of him. Speedrunner did a parry-only fight with Simon afterwards. Oh yeah, isn't there there is an E33 speedrun event going on, like, after this stream, I think? Style changes? Oh, I can see that. But I would say the style changes are more like... oh no, those are weapon changes. Whatever! Sorry, Blue Barrack. Yeah. You love the melee weapon you get for Dante? Alright, no spoils! Oh, jeez. Alright, get real. On the next encounter, please try spamming circle with the bikes on enemies so I can see the full combo. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's give baby what he wants. No, fair enough. I'll give it a go. Give it a go. I see. Okay. Something like that. My God. Raining blood! Dante's parry mechanic has been streamlined and it's easier. Make good use of it. No. Never parry. This game ripped off parrying from E33, and I will never forgive it.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
Mr. Demon King. Alright, let's do this. Actually... Alright, journalist mode. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Like that. How do I get there? Ah, whatever. Probably just through here. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take this. America. Yeah. All right. I'll give you your combat. I'll give you your combo. Is the subtitle font dyslexia friendly? I don't know how that would even look, to be honest. Does that mean like it's larger, or there's a specific font? Hang on, wait. I think there's something over here. There we go. Oh, so that's the combo. Okay, alright. Oh my god, my screen! My screen! What is this combo? Dante, relax, bro. Relax, mate. Relax, Dante. Stop it. Stop. My god.
Man. I'm bored.
How are you bored after that? You bloody ADHD demon. Alright, well, we've seen the combo now. Now we just need to do it on enemies. Oh my god, that is so funny. Alright. You asked for it, chat. Don't say I do nothing for you. Okay. It's actually the other way around with the ripoff. You can't tell me I'm being sarcastic. You couldn't tell if I was being sarcastic when I said the 2019 game ripped off the 2024 game's mechanic. Come on, mate. Figure it out. But you're alright. You're alright. Figure it out. Come on, mate. Figure it out. Yeah, we got everything here. Baby got what he wanted. Alright, you happy, Elmer? You happy? Proud of yourself? Alright, let's get this thing. Alright. Time travelers. It's like when I say Devil May Cry ripped off FF16. Alright, figure it out. The entire series that came before that one game. Figure it out, mate. Figure it out. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, man! This combo is so dumb! This is such a dumb combo! Alright, just 1 second, guys. You're a real arsehole, Dante. Oh no. Is it gonna stop me? Haha! Demon mode! It's demon time! It's demon time! Demon burnouts! Demon donuts! Can I beat this whole level with this one move? I did it! I beat the whole level with one move. That is so annoying.
Man. I'm bored.
Yeah, and to Dante, that was boring. My god, that is so dumb. It was a C rank, but it was an S in your heart. Exactly. Now you're cooking with gas. So, you thought I hated revving, Ragnell? I lied. So, whatever. The air taunts? So dumb. On. So annoying. Alright. It's a broken juggle. Well, nothing could really touch me or knock me out of it. Ghoulish, thank you for that gifted sub. Nothing seemed to be able to pull me out of it. Which is hilarious. That's so dumb. The air taunt does damage. Oh yeah, because he's throwing the rose. He's throwing the rose like in Devil May Cry 4. Wow. Okay. Yeah. More dumb things to come? Good. It does 1 damage. You can probably kill enemies like that. There's probably like a...
Come on.
Probably like some challenge where you have to kill enemies. The finishing blow has to be the rose, something like that. Biker's armored attacks. Ooh, okay. The bike in general has a lot of hyper armor. Okay. 1 damage, but lots of style. True. What's up, Marlin? You only toss roses. To the enemies, I respect. I see. I was thinking about, hang on, just 1 second. The amount of confidence Dante possesses is insane. He shows you how far confidence can carry you, mate. You know, because he shouldn't get away with this. This should not look cool, what he's doing. But he owns it so unapologetically that it just works. Like, Dante should be cringe, but he's not. He's just mad. Dante is how cool you wish you could be.
That should be all of them.
Yeah. He's like the teenager's idea of what's cool. Which you shouldn't be able to pull off, but he somehow does. So, Zenkai, welcome in. So, what's up, Jason? This game is easy compared to Devil May Cry 3. That was really hard, man. Specifically the final Vergil boss fight. That was like insane. So, hard to be cringe with a chainsaw and motorbike. True. Fuck, it looks sick, man. Yeah, these graphics are mad.
Oh, what's the matter?
Just echoing. Some people say Dante. I'm just too lazy. Fuck it. Dante's cooler. It's just easier. Let's get you over here. I've got 8 missions left. I'm kind of just barely halfway through the game, right? Which is cool. I want there to be more game. They decided Americans should have to play on a difficulty level up. You mean for 3? 3 is yeah. That was difficult to say the least. It's definitely that. Some of the enemies I didn't think were that good. As I say, I think the spiders had too much HP. Didn't like the Reapers that much. So, but they're okay. Once I got used to them, they're okay. But that Reaper who has like tons of health and you have to keep knocking the, what is that, those fucking wheels in the middle of the fight to lower his health? Oh god, that was really unpleasant. You reckon this is the coolest game you've ever seen? Aesthetic swords, gunplay, and demons. It is really cool. It's sick. It's got a really good balance of not taking itself too seriously. Yeah, no, it's mad. It's dope. Senator Armstrong? Who would win? Oh, no, Dante would beat Senator Armstrong. But Armstrong is awesome, though. The fact that he's just this huge, turbo-jacked US senator. Like, well, that's such a good idea for an enemy, man. That's actually so creative, man. And he's wearing glasses the whole time as well. It's This makes him seem smarter. So it's a reference to his Devil May Cry 4 weapon Lucifer. Yeah, the rose thing. I wish I could chuck Dante in his DMC4 costume though, where I had the monocle and the Victorian coat. So, nanomachine, son. It's such a good meme. You can't wait for Revengeance. I actually can't wait either. I think MGS4, Revengeance, and Death Stranding 1 will be a sick set of streams. Because MGS 1, 2, 3, those are great, but all three of those games back to back, I was Metal Gear Solided out by the end. I was like, okay, alright, I want to try something else now. Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. So, Zenkai, you had something on your feed Facebook telling you it's impossible for FF7's entire story to fit onto one game. And the comments are so bad, such BS, Zenkai. Oh yeah, no, that was I made a contribution to that, by the way. You can see on my Twitter right here. Let's just hop in for 1 second. Stay a while and listen. Where do we go? Final Fantasy VII's sheer volume meant there was no other option for a remake than a trilogy, says the director. I was like, well, if The Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Elden Ring can be one game, then so can Final Fantasy VII. You know how I know Final Fantasy VII can be one game? Because it was one game, back in the 90s. Yes, it was on 3 discs. 3 discs, one game. Alright, Skyrim can be one game, GTA 5 can be one game, and you know what? 600 likes, motherfucker. That means I'm right. So, what else did I do? I had some other funny tweets. No, we saw that one. This is my attempt at the Invincible meme. I try. Do you have any idea how long it took me to make this? Alright. Do you have any idea how much blood, sweat, and tears went into this? It was hard getting the right Sephiroth. It was hard isolating all the different Fate Ghosts and trying to match them exactly with all the Viltrumites, like Thrag and all that. I couldn't get Sephiroth looking down at the game, so it's not fully right, but it does look funny. I think it looks funny because it's just so crap. Like, it's just Thrag's hand down there. I also posted this. FF7 remake in a nutshell. Because that's kind of what the game is. You think you got a remake, and then it's just Sephiroth just putting his hand on your shoulder, and a billion Fate Ghosts just ripping the story apart. Again, 600 likes, not too bad. That means I'm right. You know, that means I won. So, and I love the Fate Ghost, little bastard just sitting there staring at him. What else do we have? The new Simon Divergent Star video, that is online now. My editor, Eric, is a bloody legend. Even when I fought Simon over like, I think like a 12-hour VOD. And even when we cut it down just to the best parts, it was still 6 hours of raw footage to go through. Eric trimmed it down to less than an hour. Holy shit, we did all we could to eliminate as many repetitions as possible. Just like keep all the best bits in, and it's an awesome video. Hope you guys are enjoying that. So, and thank you everyone who has already been watching it. Editors are the goat. Editors are like wizards, man. My editors are fucking sick, man. They make my life so much easier. What else do we have? That's my Devil May Cry. And then I got my thumbnail guy to make this one. He's much better with image manipulation than me. I think this matches the Viltrumite meme a lot better. It's in the cartoon style. I like the idea of the OG game like cracked in his hand, like the cracked skull. But it's not as funny. This is more accurate to the meme, but it's not as funny as this. For some reason, this just looks funnier. Maybe because it's just like so more clearly photoshopped and crap. So, yeah. Simon video is great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Kudama, you came here from watching the video? Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And then I posted this before going live today. FF7 Rebirth side quests in a nutshell. And it's just fucking Chadley with his arm on your shoulder. A little Mai on a screen right there. And then notice the Ubisoft tower in the background right there. This is also super annoying. I made 2 of these. I made this on my off days. That's one of my masterpieces. That's my editor working my other thing. this is my... That's... I don't know if I call this a masterpiece, but it's funny. And that's my other masterpiece. Because I looked up the anime big chin guy hand-on meme. I looked up for FF7 versions of this. I couldn't find any. There's none. There's none. So I had to make them. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll give you my Twitter right now. If you guys want to rip those memes and annoy people with them because it's funny, go ahead. There they are. Enjoy. So, alright, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Remake is a dead game. Well, part 3, it's not going to look good. The sales, it's not going to look good. So, yeah. Alright, enough fucking about fans. You're going to flesh out the world of all 3 games, right? Yeah, and it's not fleshed out. It's just bullshit, man. It's like, go pick 50 mushrooms. It's stupid. Find a rare Queen's Blood card. Fuck off. No, this is why it's 3 games. Alright, so... in my version, Sephiroth looks like he has Yowie hands. It's Thrag hands. Thrag hands, so... Do I have a favorite playable non-Devil May Cry character? Like Jester from 3. Jester is one of my favorite characters from 3. It was so funny fighting that guy. And he's just like... What if you try to shoot at him? He's a fucking dickhead. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really dislike anyone so far. Like, I meme on V all the time, but I'm actually glad V's in this game. Because he's provided so much content for me. 75% didn't finish Rebirth. Remake sales are going to be bad. Well, that's the thing. Remake saw like something like a 60% drop in interest for Rebirth. And Rebirth turned off a lot of people. And here's the thing, anyone who says that like a sequel always does less well, I think that's fucking bullshit, alright? Didn't happen for Lord of the Rings The Two Towers, alright? That was explosive in cinemas. The Matrix 2 Reloaded was, I was there for it by the way, in 2003, the biggest box office opening weekend in cinema history. And then sales dropped dramatically because word got out that it just wasn't very good. What else? Toy Story 2, Shrek 2. You're telling me that these just saw like 40% the numbers of the first movie? Piss off, man. Like, be fucking real. Just be honest, man. Be honest. Just the amount of cope I have seen to explain the poor sales of Rebirth, it's just, it's dismal. PS5 exclusive, it's been, that's a factor, but it's been out on PC for more than a year now, and it hasn't made up the sales. It hasn't fixed it. Just be honest, it was a flop, man. It was, maybe flop is putting it too strongly, but it massively underperformed. It is not a cultural phenomenon. It's not. Whereas the OG was. And a real remake would have been too. So, Animatrix is sick. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. Good call. This is before superhero movies were super popular. Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire, I think changed the narrative around superhero movies. Because they were just kind of seen as this like dumb, low-class, B-class thing. Because before that you had, what? Lou Ferrigno's The Hulk. You had Dolph Lundgren's The Punisher. You had Spawn. All these movies were not respected. Not on an A-list level. Then Spider-Man came along with Tobey Maguire. That changed people's perceptions a bit. People were like, holy shit, the acting was really good in that, and the execution was good. Then Spider-Man 2 came out, and everyone was raving about Dr. Octopus. Man. And that. OG Spawn had some cool scenes. Well, the thing is, Spawn is so cool that even when you fuck him up, he's still cool. But it's not a good movie. it's not a good movie. And I fucking love Michael J. White. Is it Michael J. White? Or Michael J. White? I got a lot of respect for that dude as an actor, as a martial artist. I think he's sick. He's like one of the coolest actors ever, man. So, yeah, no, the idea that sequels always perform less well, be real, man. Just be honest. Seriously. Ooh. Okay, Blade? You know what? First time I ever saw a Blade movie was Blade 1 on the flight back from either TwitchCon or FanFest. I know. Don't judge me. Alright. I somehow missed those movies growing up, and I don't know why. But you know what I think one of the coolest bits of trivia or tidbits about Blade or behind the scenes, is apparently the smell of marijuana, the smell of weed coming from Wesley Snipes' trailer was, quote, overpowering. Apparently it was like walking into a thick wall of pure weed smell whenever you went past his trailer for the Blade movies, which was so funny to me. The fact that he might have just been like blazed as fuck. He wasn't Blade, he was blazed for the Blade movies. That makes me respect him even more. Alright, it is not easy to act on weed, you know? I've tried it. Back like, 20 years ago. I can't do it. I don't know how he does it. He's that good. He's that good. He gave one of the most iconic performances as a vampire superhero while being blazed as fuck. And that's the coolest thing ever. That's insane. Oh my god, man. Blazed. So yeah. Fans started to lie that The Empire Strikes Back was hated on release. Rebirth defenders are using that line now. I've seen that argument and I don't know where it comes from because it's just fucking bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit, man. It's not true. Like, the difference between Rebirth and Empire Strikes Back is that Empire Strikes Back just is a good movie that's like universally loved. It's like, what? I have no idea what people are talking about. Rebirth, on the other hand, it's just inaccessible and weird, you know what I mean? You can go into like Star Wars A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back and they're just accessible, universal fun. You don't need all this bullshit, compilation bullshit you need to understand Remake 1 and 2, if that makes sense. No, let me put it this way. If Empire Strikes Back was like FF7 Rebirth, that would be like if when Darth Vader cuts off Luke's hand, you think it's off, and then Luke looks down and it's still on. But everyone else think he's lost his hand. But Luke's like, oh man, nearly lost my hand there. And everyone else looks at him like he's crazy. And it's like, and then like a billion fake ghosts come down. And then Darth Vader shows up in Tatooine in episode 1 and says, come. I am your father. I don't know, man. It's stupid. It's such a bullshit comparison. I don't know why anyone would even say that. So, sequel defenders invented that lie about Empire Strikes Back as cope. Yeah, I mean, what? It's so dumb. Mudpug, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to baby. Thank you. Appreciate that. I fucking appreciate that. Good to see you. Han Solo will be alive and petrified. Yeah, it's just bullshit, man. Star Wars, the OG, they're not remakes. They're not meta-narrative half remakes, half reboots of a previous thing. It's like, why? At the end of the day, it's hard to compare Rebirth or FF7R to anything because there is nothing else like it. The closest thing I've ever heard is the rebuild of Evangelion, which I haven't seen. So, but in terms of the video game world, there is no remake like this. And the idea that this is what you should have expected is such horseshit because nothing like this in the video game world has ever existed before it. So how can you expect something that didn't exist previously? Eggman, Lord of the Rings movie made more money than the last, and everyone loved each movie and no one hated them. Sequels, if good, can and will make cash. Yeah, of course. It's a bullshit argument. The idea that, like, everyone hated... What is this argument? Everyone hated Empire Strikes Back? It's just untrue. It's just untrue, man. It's just not true, man. So... it's an argument that's so baffling. I think the argument, the way it functions, it's so bafflingly wrong and stupid that it blindsides you. And yeah, it almost like, it's getting punched in the face with a giant gaslight fist. And then you're kind of reeling, just like, what, hang on, let me just unpack how unbelievably stupid that statement is, that argument is, so. That's the thing, Elmer. I mean, to have seen... When did this movie come out? When did Empire Strikes Back release? 1980. Alright? I'd say in order to have been mature enough and conscious enough to have a sort of sense of what the, you know, what the public reception of this was like at the time, you know, what you had to have known people who saw it live, like on release, talk about it at school, talk about it in the workplace. You would have had to have been like at least like 14, 15 or something, which means you would have had to have been born in 1965 at the earliest. But let's say you were like a 20-year-old or something. You would have had to been born in like 1960. I mean, I know OG FF7 fans are old, but we're not that old, man. We're not that old. I don't think any of us, anyone who's making this, oh, Empire Strikes Back was hated on launch, I don't think any of us were alive there to see that happen. Even the oldest of the OG FF7 fans. Like, I don't think any of us saw this. Like, how are people saying this with absolute rock-solid confidence, man? It's ridiculous. Shmenny, thank you for that Subaru. I appreciate that. Like, I could watch documentaries, say, like, about Woodstock or something in the 1960s, but I can't tell you what it was like to be there with absolute certainty. That's insane. Mod Puggery, thank you for the Tier 3 subscription. 15% for the gameplay, 85% for the well-explained opinions. Thank you so much, Mudbug. Thank you for that massive Tier 3. I appreciate it. Yeah. Who is even saying this, Crandall knows? It's a Rebirth defense argument that apparently everyone hating Rebirth is normal because everyone hated The Empire Strikes Back. It's such a bullshit set of... It's such bullshit. It's such a bullshit set of cope than false facts. And it has the premise that sequels always do worse than the original. It's like, bullshit, man. Bullshit. It's so not true. Matrix 2, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, Terminator 2, Toy Story 2, Shrek 2. Do we want to go on? We can do this all fucking day, man. We can do this all day. Thank you for that membership, Thomas Mortensen. It's such bullshit, mate. So, Devil May Cry 5. It's like the 5th game in the series. It's the best-selling game of all Devil May Cry games. What the fuck are you talking about? What are they smoking? What are they fucking smoking, mate? So, yeah, it's hilarious, though. I think Alien 2 sold better than Alien 1. In its defense, though, Alien 1 is more like a weird art house horror movie, whereas Aliens is like, it's just straight up action, you know. That's got more universal appeal. And Aliens, the second movie, is immensely influential on cinema's landscape. Roger Ebert said it's scary to think what the world of cinema would be like if Aliens 1986 had never happened. You know, it's that influential. Happy Pillmore, thank you for the super chat. Ewoks will cook you alive. As you age, they get scary. Okay, well, no one defends Ewoks, but they're kind of like, I wasn't offended by them as a kid. They're kind of like the Moogles of the Star Wars universe, and oh my god, I just realized, I think Moogles might actually be based on Ewoks, somewhat. I wonder if there's like a touch of influence from that. Because they get chocobos from Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, that Studio Ghibli movie. Moogles are half bat, half koalas, but they almost kind of function like Ewoks somewhat. These kind of like dumb little creatures that kind of help you, but they're not really strong enough on their own faction to get shit done. Yeah, so, yeah. Such an odd thing to hear them say, Michael Tolland. Well, I mean, as I say, that's why I like arguing with the 7 remake fandom. You never know what they're going to say next. You never know. You just, like, it's listening to some of their arguments, it's like listening to the ravings of a madman or a lunatic. Okay, Screech, Mortal Kombat Annihilation is a terrible movie. That's it's like Matrix 2, you know what I mean? Except Matrix 2 is better than Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Mortal Kombat Annihilation is dreadful. All right, and thank you for that 100 bits, because that's where they say, Mother, you're alive. Too bad you will die. Which is such a bizarre way to deliver that line, and yet it sort of works in the Mortal Kombat world. Like, it's funny. So, Zephyr, thank you very much for the 10 gifted Subarus. on Sebbywebz TV. Cheers. Thank you for the 10 sub pack. I think one of the biggest mistakes for Mortal Kombat Annihilation was I think they just killed Johnny Cage in the first scene, and it's like, come on, man. It's like, oh, that's not a good we're not off to a good start here. Sebro, thank you for the Subaru. Thank you very much. Animality. Okay. You know, one of my favorite, I'm gonna go through here, there's a boss, but one of my favorite memes that's going around right now is, you know, like, when they find Reptile in the first one, and it's just like some, like, weird, like, dead, dried out, mummified husk of a warrior right there, and like some weird thing slithers into him, and his eyes just glow red. It's like, shoom, turns into Reptile. It's like, Reptile, and he just does like a somersault. It's like, no, and the meme going around, it's like motherfuckers who go to sleep at 1 a.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. It's so true, man. You're just like 4 hours of sleep, alarm goes off, immediately just somersault out of bed and then just like go to work. How the fuck do you people do that? How only a few people in the world have this superpower, and I have no idea how some people live like that for years. You people are crazy, you know, and you expect everyone else to be like you. I can't do that, man. I would love to show that meme on stream, but the music and the visual will just demonetize like the whole thing. But I love that. Reptile. He just instantly somersaults and just jump kicks Liu Kang. Such a fucking asshole, man. Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Can you guys feel the E33 influence? Like, I don't know, I kind of thought about like the Renoir Manor, thought about the family a little bit. This feels like it's a bit of an influence on Clair Obscur in that way. That's fucking sick, man. That's so cool. And yet E33 does it in a way where it doesn't feel ripped off. It's its own thing. You know what I mean? You can see the influence, but it's not a copy-paste, so... Right, let's see this. That's nuts, man. That's a cool influence, man.
Ha! There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once, when Vergil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered,
For the 50th time.
why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind?
Are you fucking alright, mate?
Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Oh my God. Are we gonna create another soy character?
Wow.
I need to make soy Dante.
Absorbing the Sparta!
Turbo Dante. Oh, we're back to Nero, boys. Let's fucking do this.
Dante, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Nero, we did fuck this guy up quite a bit. Like, we pushed him to this level.
Win, Dante! Win!
Nero wasn't dead weight. Not this time, at least. Oh, his face looks so evil. Devil's Sword Dante. New legendary sword.
Dante.
A blade born when Dante turned absorbed the rebellion into his body. The weapon shares both his name and his will. Oh, so cool. Alright, you enter your own phase 2. Alright, shot. Let's see how this fight looks. The basic abilities of the Devil's Sword Sparta carry over. Pressing B and Swordmaster conjures swords that attack autonomously. Use that in tandem for a relentless wave of hack and slash carnage. Activating Devil Trigger will conjure swords that provide different types of support, mobility, simultaneous attacks, automatic counters, or stronger defense. Oh my god, I'm flying! Alright, let's see what this can do. Help! Hold that to change from Devil Trigger to the STT gauge. Hold that to... Hang on. T is 2, B is 1. Like L1... I wasted it! I tried to go Devil Trigger! What? L1. Okay, this is L1. Cool. Fuck. You convert that to that. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do I get... Hang on. How do I get back to that form? Do I hold it down to go back to demon? You hold it. Okay. I have to use up my Devil Trigger, then I have to hold it. Okay. Oh, hang on. How do I do this? Sorry. New mechanic. I'm holding it down. Nothing's happening. Okay, so I gotta do something else? Fuck. Okay, hang on. So you have to have full Devil Trigger, then you hold it down? I don't want to waste it again. Look, we're gonna figure this out right now, so I don't waste it again. Full bar, hold it down. Full bar, hold it down. Bro reads tutorial and asks chat how to use. Well, all I know is that it just didn't do the thing. Charge Devil Trigger first, then hold it down. Okay, just that's it, right? That's it. You move Devil Trigger charge to STD charge by holding L1. Yes. Okay. You don't need full bar. No need for full. Okay. All right. Cool. Sorry, there's like a 15-second delay on YouTube chat. Now, when I play, everyone's going to be given the answers I just asked for like 20 seconds ago. Also, thank you for that super chat. You need to charge Sin Devil Trigger. Any amount of that will do, but full will give you 90% of it. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. Let's go. weapon is not the right weapon for this. Ooh! I kind of want to restart this. I want to restart this checkpoint. You know what? Fuck it. I'm checkpointing it. How much will I lose from this? Because, like, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. I just want to use the form. I just want to use the form. I didn't know the mechanic. Alright. I'll tell you what, since there's like a 500-second delay, I'm going to come back and you tell me if it's retry mission or checkpoint. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. There are buns at this game, go back to turn-based. Yeah, whatever! No, what happened is, yeah, I read the tutorial, but I'm also reading 500 chats at the same time. And then I tried to go Devil Trigger in that form. And then I lost it. So, and I have noticed a new gauge above my Devil Trigger. It's just, I was impatient because I wanted my thing. So, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're here. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Just speedrun this.
This is still standing.
Whee! Whatever. Get real. Alright. Not fucking about. Okay, yes, we know this one. See, activating Devil Trigger with this equipped, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do it while I was in demon form. To me, that was a tutorial, and all I did was turn off my demon form. All right, it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Let's do this. No, it's whatever.
Dante. I want to talk. Give me what you look like now.
That's so sick! Alright, there we go. Now I get it. Now I get it. There's a tutorial for your weapon, not the Sin Devil Trigger, yeah. Appreciate that, Shaggy. Welcome in. Circle teleports you around. Alright, let's do this. Yep. You do that. Then you do that. Yay!
Nowhere to go.
There you go! That's how it works. Alright, I see. I just charged all that up. Oh, it follows you. Okay. Welcome to hell! Motorbike, motherfucker! Yeah! Oh shit. Super Demon! Convert. Go away! Damn, I'm really bad at this. All right, get ready for this. Way too slow. Way too slow. Welcome to hell. Why am I not transforming? Hang on, I had full red bar. Why did I not transform? All right, fuck it. We'll use a gold orb. It's just me playing like shit. Has to be honest. You hold it and let go. Oh, I didn't let go. That's why. I'm new. Oh, this is so sick. That's so cool. Journalist mode activated.
All this time, and you still don't get it.
Even a journalist may cry.
It is you who does not understand. It has begun.
Just 1 second.
What's happening? Bad news! Gotta go now! That houseplant is pissed off!
Hey, lady! My God, Trish is hot.
The Clive VOD is revealed in its entirety. This inconvenience matters not.
That's a sick throne. A throne of skulls and blood and ribs. So, it has begun. That's a Mortal Kombat reference? Fuck. Screech to play, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I think Verso is slightly based off Dante? Verso, I think it's more like Vergil. Oh, he's kind of both. Like Verso, Vergil, he's got the perfection system, which is very much like the style system. A lot of his, he does like that, his perfect break. That move is from this series. But he's also his own thing. Verso doesn't feel like a copy of either. He feels like his own thing. Eggman, buy all the Sin double trigger moves and try them out in the void. Hold the style button down for a charge and see what Devil Sword Dante can do. The DPS is nuts. Wait, what's this? What's the star button? Is that the... Is that B? Is that the circle? Have I just been not using a button the entire time? I think it's B, right? Doom Money Guy. You don't see me stream Devil May Cry 5, your second favorite demon kill game. You're crying. Hey, listen, man. Devils don't cry. But thank you for the 5 months. Yeah. Verso doesn't really use guns. He feels more Vergil coded, but he also feels like his own thing. So, Alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. The idea that you can make a turn-based character who sort of feels like a Devil May Cry. He plays like that, but then he's also his own guy. It's so sick. I miss the double Kalina Ann. I feel like they shouldn't put missable weapons in the game. We tried searching for it last stream, but like, it was like 10 hours and it was like 12 hours and multiple whiskeys in. I looked everywhere for it, I couldn't find it. I should have just YouTubed it. I actually should have YouTubed it. But I think I wanted to end the stream at that point, so. Do you know you can rev your sword? Listen, mate. So, V, reveal the truth to Trish. He is in fact the soy that is approaching. Right, let's do this. You can select mission and go find it? Okay. I don't really use guns, to be honest, though. I kind of like just swords. So, I like meleeing things.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear.
Yeah, maybe I'll get it. Mummy!
I'm just gonna double check.
I want milk! Sorry. Shh. Serious.
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Clive VOD.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clivod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demon's power.
What they do to her
The fruit
face?
born through the Clivod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. V told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
She was modernized.
You are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him.
You look a
But
bit better than
listen,
him, mate.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh my god.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
You don't understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
All right. That was so funny. I'm gonna make a clip out of that. That was really funny. I did not see that coming. Holy shit. Notice with that, right? It only took like 20 seconds. That was like a 20-second dance and that was it. It wasn't 3 minutes. Second of all, the game did it with Dante. Like, if you did that with Nero or with Vergil, my god, it just wouldn't work. It would look weird. But Capcom understands their own characters. See, the difference... And I was thinking about this with, you know, Dante's scene with Nico's dad in DMC4, the Shakespeare thing, where they have that whole Shakespearean scene. The thing is, that only works with Dante. Again, if this game was made by Square Enix, they would have Vergil do something like that. And it would be 3 minutes. That's the difference in how well these companies seem to understand their characters. That's the difference between Capcom and Square. So yeah. Anyway. All right. Oh, he does? Oh, never mind. I guess it's probably going to happen then. I see enough dots in chat to tell me that Vergil or Nero is actually going to do something like that. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I may be about to eat my words. I may be about to eat my words. We'll just have to see who did it better. We'll just have to see who did it better. All right, a hat that consumes red orbs to launch special attacks. Earn tons of red orbs from foes if you don't want to run out first. Yeah. I will, okay, well, I'll tell you what. If Capcom does that with these characters, let's see if they pull it off. If they pull it off, I'll be very impressed. So, a hat that consumes red orbs to launch special attacks. Earn a ton of red orbs from foes. If you don't, hang on, look, earn tons of that. Don't run out of your own first. Oh, I see, hang on. Don't spend them all. I may have to buy some new orbs. Using that lets you earn tons more. Okay, well, I'm just going to have to try this out. Come to terms with it. Come to grips with it. Pay to win gun. Ooh. Read it properly? Never. I'm turning DMC into a gacha game. Maybe I will. I kind of want to do Nero, though. And I also want to do V, because I want to see his S taunt. Oh, that's a tough one, man. Sean Wilson, welcome in. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. That's the moneymaker hat. Okay. So it's high risk, high reward. You can either lose a lot of red orbs, or you can gain a lot of red orbs. Do I do more Michael Jackson stuff? Don't forget to rev. Listen, mate. This mission allows for easy triple S. We're here to watch. Alright. Crazed, welcome in. This might be V's last mission. That's a spoiler, but it is still good for me to know. Because I think I'm gonna pick him for this one. Yeah. No, I'm gonna pick him. If this is the last time I can see V's taunt, I need to do this. Exceed is for pussies. Lamau. So. I think I've got everything I can get. Yeah. I got everything. So. Let's get out of here. V is a lame choice. I'm doing it specific. It's his last mission. One. I would have picked Nero otherwise. And I would need to see his S-class taunt. I have to. I have to. So. V connecting to network.
Down we go.
You never played this mission with V. Ooh, interesting. Yeah.
I have to keep going.
Oh my god, I felt some testosterone in my body. I had to cough it out. Okay, better drink some soy and continue. Let's do this. Let's touch here.
Go. Right.
Let me get some more style on this guy. I don't seem to be building it. Oh well. Fuck you. Shadow Rolkin, I see you're here as my co-op. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh.
I need more strength.
I need more soy. Too much testosterone in this body. Must fix with soy.
You're itching to play. I can tell.
You're itching for soy. I will drink some. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, let's do this. This is not V's last mission. Oh, well, thanks for lying to me! Whoever said that.
Looks
Also,
like there's a cave down there.
I'm doing this only for his taunt, by the way.
Hey, Dante! You need a hand?
Places to go. Locked in here.
Get me out of here.
Stop it now.
And give me my other taunt. Where's my other taunt? Thank you for enjoying my symphony, my soy-symphony. Hey!
Come on, come at me, boy!
What's up, dude? I turn my back on you. I turn my back on you, Dante. You do not have the
time.
You do not have the soy I require. You have too much testosterone for me. I require more soy.
Master. Running out of time.
Construct additional soy lawns. Construct additional soy lawns.
This should make things easier.
Oh god, my brain is cooked.
Going to get harder.
Sorry, my brain is cooked.
Sure
guys.
you're up to it?
You sure you're up to it? Are you sure you have the soy milk to keep up with me? Fuck, this is so funny. We're both on the same screen at once.
Come on.
Oh my god, man. Alright.
I'm bored.
Alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. Hey, I need some water. Good on you, Shadow. Good work, mate. Getting in here.
Sword Master.
Let's do this. Did you just call me Soy Master? Alright. Let's do this. My god! Oh my god! His character is amazing! He's so annoying! He's such an asshole! It's incredible!
Come on.
It's incredible!
Sword Master.
Stop calling me Soy Master! I mean, he's not wrong.
You're itching to die.
Oh my god, bro, this guy is like a fucking clip machine. It's so funny, man. It's so, I could just make endless clips of this one guy. Hold still, Dante, I just need to refill my water. Soy Master. Is there an SSS taunt? I'm trying to get him to do...
Man,
What is it?
I'm bored.
Right at the so... I thought the violin was his SSS. No, I'll get there next. I'll get to that. He also did like a river dance, which I'd never seen before. The other player's funny? Yeah, he's bad. Oh. Yeah. It's looking heaps cool. God, we look like a Christian rock band.
Running out of time. Come on.
We are faith. +1.
This is only going to get harder. You sure you're up to it?
Oh my God, this is so early 2000s coded. It's amazing. It's funny, when I think of Devil May Cry, I think early 2000s. I think like Blink 182, Linkin Park. That's how it feels. If that makes any sense. Sum 41, you know. The Offspring. I guess that's late 90s, but close enough. Close. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Let me get some of this. Is that soy milk? Ooh, I'm replenished. My soy levels have been recovered. Alright. Dante, are you ready? Oh no. Some testosterone in my body. Must cough it out and drink more soy.
Keep going.
Alright. Let's do this.
Soy master.
Hey, V. I'm smelling something down there. How about you?
Thank you for letting me consume the soy. I need it. Thank you. Okay. Activating journalist mode. Alright. Let's do this. Don't pause the game, it will disconnect you. Okay, good. I know now. Sorry about that. Whee!
Now, get to work. Fall back to the pit, take. I've got it.
I'm afraid not. I've got my own mission to complete. I have to keep going. Pin to the wall.
High maintenance.
Pin to the wall. Slice it.
Oh no! No, my style, you motherfucker! No, I'll never have my violent style. Oh wait, no, I can build it up. I can build it up.
Watch it.
Come on, give me more. More style. More style! Yeah.
At your pleasure. Gouge. At your pleasure.
Just get out of here. So I'm playing really badly.
You enjoy the taste of this.
Oh damn, you got up.
Pardon me. Gouging.
No, give me the other. Come on. I've got it! No, we saw this one. No, other one. It's gotta be a better one than that. Oh, I lost my SS! No!
Thus,
Boom!
your requiem.
I've got it! Smoking sexy style! So annoying. Oh my god.
You burn.
Damn! That wasn't it. Jump and try. I've lost it. I've lost it. Soy breaker. All right. Let's kill these guys. I'll try it next time. I immediately fell down, so you get all the stuff up there. Oh my god, look at my cool face.
Not slacking, are you?
Is that it?
Running out of time.
How did he do the one where he was playing Flight of the Valkyries? I only got that once and I got interrupted. It kind of randomly, it picks at random as well, right? The taunt? That's right, I gotcha. I'm down here. Whee! Nick, take care of yourself. Double trigger. I was about to do it, then I called down Nightmare, so I cancelled it. Ah! I thought I pulled him down, so you can reach by hitting S or triple S rank. Oh, okay. No, I fucked it. So I won't fuck it on the next one. Surfing on soy.
I made this!
My god, looks sick. Shadow, hold the line. Oh, never mind, we're doing it. Let me take a piss break after this fight. Let's do this. Who's ready? Who's next? Go. So many particles. We're in the back, guys.
Gouging.
Ah, hello. All right. Shadow, I'm gonna take a moment. Cover me while I take a moment. Hang on. Wait, let me have V. Let me have V do a cool pose for the camera before I go. Stop turning around, you fucker! Close enough. All right. Oh, it's that looks
running out of time.
That looks so annoying. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Wish me luck. Keep me safe. I come back to that hair flip. Oh my god, what a character. The Love Machine. Thank you for the prime. You have the urge to feed V some hamburgers. He definitely needs some sustenance. Okay, just 1 second. Guy is a legend, the king. Me or V? Or Shadow Rolkin? Shadow's a mad dog.
This should make things easier.
Good morning from Germany, Lewis. Dankeschön. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can't remember. It's been a while since you played Shadow. Don't you worry. My skills are nothing to. My skills are nothing to sing about. So this character's so dumb. All right, Shadow mate, you ready? It's time. It's time to get some soy. Were you jacking off? I don't blame you. I am that sexy. Are you ready? It's time to RP walk down the hall. Soy Master.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Bury the light! Nailed it! Oh ho! Oh ho! S for soy. Alright? I got rank soy for that. Think about that, mate. That's V in a nutshell. Claycy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Symphony of the Night? Ooh! That's a fucking sick game. Rumor. Super stylish. I'm gonna rate you stylish.
Can't carry you anymore.
Oh, so much soy.
Just a little longer. Come on.
Weighed down by my own soy milk.
I must go before he loses completely.
The Blood Drinker, the Infernal Tree. So you are V no matter what for this. Okay. The soy that is approaching. This is the final V mission. Okay, okay, good. That's all right. I didn't mind that as a warm up. As a warm up for this. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's time for V. The soy that is approaching. Ooh, co-op. Let's do this.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
What's the best taunt? Easily V. Easily V. That violin one is super annoying. And the one where he's laughing heaps is amazing as well. This is a sick looking game, by the way. Like, I don't know, just looks mad. Like, I would not call this, like, Unreal slop or whatever people are calling this stuff these days. Gotcha. I know, it's got like a mad art style. It commits. It's atmospheric. So. Logan, it's going on, you dog. I'm gonna experience the DMC tradition. Wait, no spoils. No spoils. Like, notice how this isn't just like a bland corridor, like a blank hallway. It's like, like everything is like heaps uneven and weird and just all misshapen and all bizarre. Patrick Kenny! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subscriptions to the YouTube. of Sebbywebz TV. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's sick. That's awesome, man. Companies are afraid now? Well, they shouldn't be. I mean, do we really need, like, blank hallway number 5 million in games? Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 2 feels bad because it feels rushed and unfinished. It's not that DMC 2, I don't know, had the wrong... Let me put it this way. I find Devil May Cry Reboot more offensive in its direction than Devil May Cry 2. Like, DMC 2 is like rushed, trying, and failing, whereas DMC Reboot just feels insulting. It feels like a spit in the face. Even though it's clearly the better game. It's got the better gameplay and all that, so... how little interest the devs had for showing off the facial features? Well... yeah... The facial animations are as good as they need to be. They're really good. And...
Are you alright, V? You might want to take a break.
And it's I feel like that... I'm kind of sick of... I don't want to call it mocap slop. But no one plays Devil May Cry because, bro, the facial animations. You play it for the game. You know, the facial animations, they should just be good enough. So, well, it's like, how many times do you see a trailer for something, a teaser, and it's basically mocap slop? I don't know if that's the best way to put it. It feels like they're trying to wow you with the facial animations. I think Anthem did this, you know. It's like FPS, you're walking through the town, and some guy's like, whoa, hey, how's it going? Let me tell you something. There's some crazy things going on at this town over there, but I think that you're just the kind of gal who can help me out. Anyway, have you noticed my facial animations? That's what we're selling this game on. Mocap slop. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's like, okay, I get it. Yes, wow, the facial animations, whatever. I don't know, I hate that shit. Anthem has, like, the best one of that in a nutshell. Whereas Uncharted 4, for example, you're kind of sitting there watching Dante and... watching Dante! You're watching Nathan Dante, alright, and his wife Vergil. Okay, you're watching Nathan Drake and his wife sitting on the couch, and just by watching the scene, you kind of notice, like, hang on, this mocap is really fucking good for her face. Like, it's like uncanny, but not like weird uncanny valley. It's like, more like she just feels lifelike. It's amazing technology. Dante's sitting on his couch in Uncharted 4 with his wife Vergil. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I'm getting this all crossed, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so... yeah. Well, the thing is, that's what I like about this series. It doesn't seem to lose sight of the fact that it's a game at the end of the day. Like, it has all the cool trimmings of modern tech, but it's not like Devil May Cry 5. Oh. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let's watch this cutscene and then continue. Nathan Dante.
Where am I?
I'm in the boss...
I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow.
Boss rush zone. You know what I mean? This series never seems to lose sight of the fact that...
Healing my body.
That it's a game, you know what I mean? There's no Devil May Cry 5, the open world experience. You know what I mean? It's like, no. Same structure as all the previous games. It's like a 3D sort of Metroidvania, like... one sort of area or set of locations. Ooh, I'll take that. Enter room, fight a bunch of enemies, move on. That's all it needs to be. It's fucking sick, man. It's all it needs to be. It's got all the trimmings of modern gaming without ever losing sight of the fact that it's a game. How do I get up there? Choose well. Aww. They respect the series as pillars? Yeah. Like, obviously, you know, a degree of experimentation and innovation. People like that, but that's not the same as, like, changing the genre dramatically. Unlike a certain other game series. whose name will not be mentioned. Unlike a certain other set of fantasy games that are often final. I wonder what series I could be talking about that does not do the thing that I described that this series does so well. I wonder what series I could possibly be suggesting. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Right, now let's choose well. Yeah, Tetris. Tekken. Well, actually, Tekken is kind of in that category, but not to the same horrific extent as a certain other series. Choices. Ooh, let's do the big guy. Let's do the big man. Let's do the biggest first. Yes, Grand Theft Auto, that one. Gosh. So, all right, let's do this. Turn-based Call of Duty. Let's see what's behind this wall.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
Oh, I see. Oh. It's free shadow. Nightmare will be last. Alright, Shadow. Just you and me, mate. Let's fucking do this. No, can't hurt him just yet. Oh no! Bash my kitty! How dare you bash Billy! You fuck! Come here. Come on, Rez. Oh, this is hard. Come on! Good boy! Get him, Billy! Fucking get him! Oh! I see. No! Pokemon, gotta catch them all. I know it's my Billy B. No, not Billy. Oh! Oh no, he's alive. He's fine. That spike is heaps good. Come here, you fuck. Oh! I thought I had him. Okay, come on, Billy. We're on 1 HP in a dream. Get him. America. Billy doing damage. Good Billy. Fucking proud of you, mate. That's one down. One bottle of soy milk down. 2 to go. Also, thank you for those raids. Sierra, the Corn Wand, Enoch Blanche. God, I got 3 in once. Triple Rainbow. I actually think this is fine. I think this boss rush is totally fine. Because I didn't fight these bosses as V. I fought that one as Nero. I think having boss rushes where you just fight the same boss again with the same character, I think that's kind of bullshit. 4 was fine because you're fighting those bosses as Dante now. Oh wait, hang on, and then you fight them all again as Nero. Okay, well, never mind. But you see what I mean. So. Kiklo, thank you for the 20 months. I noticed the bird would teleport to me when I double jumped, but I didn't realize that the cat was retreating to me when I dodged. Okay. This game is perfect except for the lack of gothic shit. We got your goth stuff right here. Check this guy out. I'm the goth. I'm the goth that is approaching. Baka Gaijin. Am I the storm? Oh, I'll get there. Believe that. Ooh, the spider? Nah, you're big. You look cool. Let's do you. Let's do this one. Billy's such a good boy. Billy, you did very well. You did very well for that fight, mate. Look how weird he looks, though. That did a lot of damage, that move. There's a blue orb. I'll get it when I can double jump with the bird. Shadow, thank you for that 100 bits. Appreciate that. You alright? You're a good man. You carried me through that fight while I just fucked around trying to, get my S taunt. Right. Free Griffin. Good Billy. Let's do this. I've got to get to him, don't I? I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's okay. Come on, Billy, get him! Get him, Billy! Billy, no! No, my Billy! Come on, get back here. Get him.
At your pleasure.
Gouge him. Up you go.
Oh no! Oh no! I thought I had him! Oh, I got him! Wow. I got what I deserved, but I still got him in the end. I had to. This guy has
This is only going to get harder.
the best taunts in the game.
You're up to it.
He's got the best ones. So, alright, let's get that blue orb. I see, you get a bit of extra jump. You get a bit extra with the circle, I see. Okay. Is that a golden orb? Wow. Oh, the entire animation is the finisher, nothing wrong. Oh, damn. Oh, that's not as funny as I thought it would be. Thanks for ruining it, Elmer. Thanks for ruining it. I was having a good time till you told me that. The tap tank thing really sells. All right.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's so annoying, man. Ooh. V is built differently. As I say, I'm still gonna make fun of him because he's very easy to make fun of, but I'm also glad he's in the game. He is just pure comedy for all the wrong reasons. Ooh. Ride the lightning. Ride the soy. Only one left.
Come on.
He gets an S rank air taunt. Ah, okay, alright, alright. I'm content farming V. True. How can you not, man? How can you not? Look at him.
Come on.
Alright. Let's do this. I am gonna take a piss before this fight as well.
Come on.
Come on. Alright, enjoy the lens flare. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. Looks like a Korn album cover, you know. It actually looks like this could be a 90s album cover. Soy on a leash. Alright. Who made this lighting? Square Enix? The thing is that this lighting is only like this for this one area, and it's a deliberate choice. Whereas in FF7 Rebirth, this is what the game looks like every single time you try to leave a house. Anytime you go from a building into an outdoor area, this is what you see. That's the difference between Square Enix and Capcom. So, it's true. And I feel mean when I say that, but at the same time, $5 billion company that's been making games since the 1980s, they should know. They should know at this point. I know for a fact this is deliberate in this scene. You know? Alright. How did Sebbs give V's the most photogenic desktop wallpaper? It looks sick. It actually looks kind of mad. It's photogenic. Right. I'm gonna do this. Nothing wrong with saying the truth. Tell that to Twitter. Yeah. Godo, you fucking beauty. Welcome in. The piss master. Oh shit. My chair. Hang on. Alright. Let's do this. Mars, 4 years, 11 months. You fucking dog. What's up, dogged? How are ya? 5-year legend. It's time for me to walk through. What if instead of light, this is just soy milk? And he's just walking into it to, like, restore himself. I am drenched in soy. Now it's time for the final glass of soy milk. Who are you? Oh, fuck. Okay, I know who this is. Alright, let's do this. Tom Gaming, even if I say something positive about FF, they ram it down your throat. Well, the thing is, they'll say I say nothing positive about it. But if I do say something positive about it, they're like, see, he loves it. He's only pretending to hate it. For grifting. I'm like, man, What is it, man? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You're damned if you do, if you're damned if you go. If you don't, you are damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't with these people. So I don't care. I just say what I think, and that's it. So. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Rumasai. I don't think FF7 Remake's combat is its main problem. I actually don't. I think it's mainly the story, characters, and all that. Everyone knew the combat was going to be ARPG and free cam. It's the story, the characters, and the vibe. We all know this. We all know my opinion on this. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Ewit, you love soy milk? Is that you? Am I playing as you right now? Oh shit, hang on, wait. Let's do this. I see I'm not the only one covered in soy. Begin.
I need you. Into the wall. Make up. My favorite.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? No, let me get on him. Dismal! You're dismal. My god, I am strong. Holy shit. V is very strong. Damn. That would really hurt, man. That would really hurt. Good night, Bleep Eric. Take care of yourself. That's a lot of damage, man. I cutted him.
Let's get the hell out of here. This humidity is killing me.
Oh my god, Elmer Lamel.
It's time we got back on course.
Deleted. Alright. Saucy Barker. It's time to become the Saucy Barker that is approaching.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
Especially given my lack of soy. Soy mode. Press L3 to activate soy vision. I see. There must be some soy there. I'll collect it. And become a Super Soyan. A Super Soyan 3. Yeah! Behold, my Super Soyan abilities. Whee! So, this is so dumb. Oh my god, chat. I've drunk nothing but water. I've had like 3 coffees, that's it. So this is what caffeine does to me. Everyone hated V's when the game came out. I can totally see why. I don't know, maybe I'd have a different opinion on this if I'd grown up with DMC from the start and wasn't streaming it. But having just gone through the series from start to finish over like a few weeks and streaming it, I'm okay with it. But it's the least Devil May Cry of all the fighting styles. But I'm still having fun streaming him. Because the thing is, I wouldn't be making Super Soyan jokes with any other character, alright? I wouldn't be activating soy vision with Dante or Nero, because it wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? He is the soy that is approaching. So, oh shit. Let's do this. Well, Kylo Ren is taller and more jacked than V. This is Soylo Ren.
You're itching to play. I can tell.
I'm Soylo Ren. More. More! More soy. More soy for the Empire. That's why stormtroopers wear white, because they're drenched in soy. We may as well call them soy troopers. That's why their aim is so bad, because they have no testosterone. Oh my god, for the glory of the soy empire. Yeah, that's right. There you go. That's why stormtroopers wear white.
They're safe.
Episode 4.
No time to worry about them, B.
Some new soy. The testosterone strikes back against my soy. Come here. Yeah, give me this. Are my boys fighting? I think that's what's going on. I'm here! Wait, I need to activate soy vision. Do I need to... I want to see if I can see them. You fighting down there, boys? How do I get through this? Oh, do I just do this? No, I can't jump off there. Aha! Nailed it! Behold, a soy fragment. DMC 5 is supposed to be a love letter to the franchise, and it's meant to be the final one. I could be satisfied with this being the final one. I mean, I'll have to see the ending to see if you could do another one, but it's in pretty good shape right now. I don't know. Like, what would you do for 6? Michael, take care of yourself. The genius of the game's rotation is how it makes you love a character that makes you rethink it as you try others. Yeah, like, that was actually a bit of a struggle when I was picking between Nero, Dante, and V, because I'm like, I want to play them all for different reasons. Nero, I like play. Now that I've got the throw arm back, I'm happy. So, I'm gonna refill my water. You think the power scaling is dumb and pointless? Power scaling is a very tricky problem to deal with, and DMC 3 deals with it quite well because it's a prequel. You know what I mean? So you don't need to make him stupidly overpowered. It's like, here's what happened before the first game. Yeah. And this is cool that it opens with a much stronger demon than anything they've ever dealt with, but now they all have to be as stronger as a result of that. So how would 6 open? You know what I mean? You've got to make something stronger than this and so on and so forth. Casabella, welcome in. So... And you don't want to just add stuff for its own sake and then make it stupid and lose its own identity. Like Tekken is a great example of that, with rage art, heat. You can even, I think Power Crush was one of the first controversial mechanics, but I think Power Crush is not nearly as bad as rage art or hate. Power Crush, you can argue, has a place in Tekken, but rage art and hate, those destroy the game completely, like irreversibly. Let's see. Aha! I found it. Let's go. Time to rejoin the soy boys. Game was so successful, it's impossible not to have a sequel. Oh. There's a certain... I remember that being said about a certain game from 1997. A fantasy game. And that should have been the final one. And look what happened after that. God, it was a crisis. It was a crisis down to its core. You know, the game had children. Advent children. It was horrendous. All right. No. There's some games where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's better if they just quit while they were ahead and left it in the past. Eggman, power scaling is a tool and should be used carefully. It exists to show you certain things are beyond others while others are lesser. Yeah, thank you for that super chat. I think Dragon Ball Z actually, did power scaling quite well. And I think they just should have left it after Beerus. It kind of loses the plot after Beerus, but it felt like it kind of knew what it was doing for a bit. You know? The biggest... Oh god, where the fuck do I go? The biggest wake-up call for Dragon Ball Super is when Android 17 is the first one to damage Jiren. Where previously Super Saiyan God Goku with Kaioken couldn't touch him, and Vegeta Super Saiyan God 2 Blue couldn't touch Jiren either. And then Android 17, who couldn't even fucking beat Imperfect Cell. You didn't realize how low down that is? He damages Jiren first. Absolutely ridiculous. That was like, okay, you fucked it. You fucked it. And there is no explanation for why he's so strong. He fought animals on an island. Well, yes, I guess that explains it all, since after all, Goku and Vegeta were only trained by literal angels. A literal angel who trained the god of destruction. The two most powerful beings in the entire universe, period. It's stupid. It's just so stupid, man. It doesn't make any sense. There is no good explanation for it. So, yeah. He was juicing. Alright, I think we found the way. Let's do this. They make excuses because fighters drop their guard and anyone can hurt them by that logic. Again, that's kind of stupid. That is, admittedly, that is sort of there in DBZ. Like, there's that part where Goku and Gohan are training by just staying in Super Saiyan permanently. Just so they get used to the form, just like relaxing, eating, doing stuff. And Goku's just like chilling out, like in Super Saiyan 4 and having a sleep. And Krillin's like, oh, maybe he's training in his mind, so he'll catch this rock if I throw it at him. He just throws a rock at Goku's head. It just hits him. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? So he's letting his guard down there and getting hurt by Krillin throwing a rock in Super Saiyan form. But that's not the same, though. It's not... That's almost done more for comedic relief. It doesn't feel like it's... That's different from Android 17 doing real damage to Jiren when two literal god-level Super Saiyans couldn't. It feels wrong. So. But there's a reason one feels wrong and the other doesn't. So. Roshi should not have been in the tournament. Yeah, Boo should have been in there. But honestly, they just probably couldn't figure out a way to have Boo be fair, but at the same time, you made this character, you wrote this, figure it out, it's your job, with all due respect, it's just true. Boo should have been in the tournament. And you know what, if you're bringing back Frieza, fuck it, bring back Cell too. Like, put Cell in the tournament. I tell you what, Cell and Boo make more sense than Master Roshi and Krillin. Alright, my god. You know, everyone's memeing on, like, the show itself memes on Yamcha not being in the tournament. But it's like, well, neither should anyone else. Tien should not be in there. You know. Eggman, thank you for that super chat. You don't think having a Goomba take down Thanos would make any sense? Yeah, it'd be like, I don't know. It'd be like Drax taking out Thanos because he dropped his guard. It's like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even a Marvel person, but even I know that Drax is nowhere near on the level as Thanos. It would look stupid. It would be wrong. It'd be like if Thanos beat the shit out of Hulk, one-shotted him, and then Captain America hurt Thanos. You know, it's just like, I'm sorry, the power levels are not there. Or, no, Black Widow is the first one to wound Thanos with a handgun. Because he dropped his guard. It's like, oh, piss off, man. No one's believing this shit. So, yeah. That's what it's like. That's literally it. Android 17 hurting Jiren first is like Black Widow, like, actually wounding Thanos with a handgun after he's just one-shotted Thor and the Incredible Hulk. And Iron Man. That's what it's like. It's stupid. It's ridiculous when you put it in those terms, man. So.
Is coming to an end.
My journey is coming to an end. Yeah. Tien was a beast in DBZ. He's kind of weak in that as well. He has a good moment with Cell. But he even gets owned by Nappa. Tien is a beast in Dragon Ball. You know. Tien's kind of like the first Vegeta, in a way. Yeah. It'd be like Captain America fighting Superman. It'd be like Superman knocking out... No, it'd be like Darkseid beating Superman. and the Green Lantern and Martian Manhunter, and then, I don't know, the Green Arrow lands a hit on him. You know what I mean? It's like that, man. It's like, oh, come on, mate, bro. Like, the Green Arrow, yeah, you know, he's good with arrows, but you can't tell me Green Arrow would be the first one to hurt Darkseid after he's, like, taken out Superman and fucking, I don't know, whoever else is strong. I forget the power scaling in there. Ooh, what do we have here?
All be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely now he will not.
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Uh-oh. Oh no, she wants alimony and child support.
And trigger, perhaps.
And I'm coming too, lady! Oh wait, shh. Fuck. It's time. S for stylish. Darkseid beats Batman? Yeah, but Batman beats Darkseid. Batman has the most plot armor in the history of the universe, alright? Like, Darkseid would just crush Batman's head, realistically, in 1 second. Superman would crush Batman's head, he wouldn't even see it coming. He'd be dead before he knows it. Alright? Batman prep time is a brilliant invention. It's a brilliant writing invention, but realistically, he just loses to everyone. It's just true. Eggman, the whole whoever the writer wants to win will win is bad, because it prioritizes the writer's conveniences over the story's integrity, cheapening cause and effect, and the viewer can feel it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's why I say Batman's plot armor, it's just too strong. Like, okay, Batman could beat, say, like, Iron Man with prep time, but I don't see him beating, like, Superman. It's bullshit. It's like Batman beating Jiren. It's like Batman beating Lord Beerus. It's not happening, bro. It's not ever going to happen. Batman beating Thrag? Are you kidding me? It's not happening. Batman versus Iron Man would actually be a cool fight. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If the writer wants their favorite character to win, you gotta make me a believer, alright? You gotta win me to your side. You gotta make me think, you know what, I thought the other guy would win, but you made such a strong case that I you know, I see your point of view. Alright, yeah, sure, this guy wins instead. So, Batman versus Captain Planet would be really funny. Actually, that's easy. You just spray Captain Planet with, like, I don't know, dirty water or something. Just like, you just put detergent into, like, a river and then throw dirty water at him, and it'd be like, oh no, toxic waste, one of my 1,000 weaknesses. Oh no. So yeah, Nero's so handsome. This is campier than a boy. Oh my god, I missed it. Nero to the rescue. All right, enough fucking about. Captain Planet is a blast from the past. Oh, he's awesome. What's Flash? Well, they've already made that point. The problem with the Flash is that speedsters are just too powerful. Like, it's just too overpowered. That's why they have to constantly be nerfed. It's why I respect a lot of anime, to be honest. Like, notice how anime, say like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they beat the enemies by, how would I say? In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, usually when you win a fight, it's not because the writer suddenly nerfed the enemy. Like, the character thought of a creative way around their abilities. The enemy shows up with a seemingly overpowered ability. You have to figure out what that ability is, then you have to think of a way around it. Like, that's why JoJo's Bizarre Adventure feels earned. Whereas, like the Flash losing does not feel earned. That's what I mean. So, alright, I'm gonna read this super chat, I'm gonna turn down my aircon, and then we're gonna do this fight. It would make sense, it would make no sense for a random orc to 1v1 Aragorn and kill him with no trouble. It would if it was The Last of Us 2. Alright, if Neil Druckmann wrote The Two Towers, then it would start with the orc killing Aragorn in his sleep because Aragorn killed his father in Fellowship of the Ring, and then the rest of the movie you play is you watching the orc. Alright, okay. If it was The Last of the Two Towers, that's how it would read. But no one liked that, so... Aragorn is the best fighter of the era, and it would be inexcusable from a writing standpoint, and it would be bad. Yeah, and Aragorn... Viggo is such a good actor that he believably solos like 30 orcs in a single scene. No human should be able to do this, but Viggo is so cool that you believe it. And he's so cool that you want to believe it. And that's why those movies are so sick. All right, let me get out of here. All I can think about right now is The Last of the Two Towers. That is such a bad idea for a movie. Oh my god. But it's funny, you apply that formula to literally anything else and it doesn't seem like such a good idea anymore. You know, so, yeah. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. That said, I would like to stream Last of Us 2, because I've never played it. I imagine it's actually good in some ways. Like, I imagine the combat's actually really good. And it would be really fun to meme on the whole time. I can't wait to get called a bigot sandwich in the game. I know the first game, but I don't really know the second one. It could be cool. Last of Us 1 and 2 stream. And then just me just heaps pissed off the whole second game. It's like, oh man, what a downgrade. So, yeah. Yeah, I think they overestimated their writing ability with number 2. Because I can almost see the motivation. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm such a good writer that I'll kill this beloved character in a terrible way. And then with my genius writing, I will make the audience love the orc who killed him. You know, like, yeah, well, if you're a good enough writer, sure. But I don't think anyone's ever pulled off anything like that. I can't even think of an example. It's sort of the idea you come up with as a teenager to impress people with your writing and then you don't have the ability to pull it off. Because it didn't seem to work from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say one last thing and then I'll continue. One thing I have seen from Last of Us 2's combat that I think is quite funny is it seems that whenever you kill someone, the game tries to make it clear that that was someone's friend or lover. So, like, you're in the game just shooting people, you know, and, you know, it's a game. I kill people and you kill them, and then, like, one of their friends, one of the enemies who witnesses that kill is like, Damien, no! My brother! And you're like, what? I was just playing this game! Or, like, dogs are, like, rushing at you and, like, you kill the dog. It's like, no, Fido, my dog, who I've had for 3 years. And you're like, who's coming right at me, bro? I'm just, Jessica, no, my girlfriend. It's like, oh man, it tries to make you feel so bad about killing the enemies. I think that's fucking hilarious, man. So, all right. From Eggman, Amy Hennig was the writer for Last of Us 1, and Neil Druckmann took most of the credit. I actually don't know how much involved they were. He forced out of the company during the first game's dev time. Yeah, I know that she wrote, like, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, I think. The thing is, it's almost like a Sakaguchi effect. Without Amy Hennig, without Sakaguchi, you get Last of Us 2. Yeah. She also wrote Soul Reaver, which is amazing. She's an amazing writer. Incredible writer, in my opinion. Right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn it.
it's time
Running a little low.
for
That's much
Soyro.
longer without a refill.
Ask and you shall receive.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel.
Women drivers, am I right?
Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
So good. I love how, like, they're just like the best and worst women drivers at the exact same time. Driving's atrocious, but they also never get you killed. Ooh. Let's just... Okay, let's do this. Nice punchline. Ragtime. Gerberam. Overture. No. More grabbies. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Still got 3 left. I've got so many harms! Got so many. Oh, that's so funny. Which one's my type? Lady is probably the easiest to simp for. But she'd probably... No, sorry. Trish is the easiest to simp for, but she's high maintenance. Nico, you'd probably have the most fun with. She's probably the most chill. And Lady's probably the most normal out of them all. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Nico could step on me, cat pig. Alright, Dr. Kuma. So. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Let's go. Well, it's not that they went... The problem's not that it's like realistic 3D. The problem is that, like, there's no reason Trish has to look weird. Sorry, yeah. There's no reason Trish has to look weird in this. They've kind of made her face look a bit weird. It doesn't have to be done. But she's still hot. Even though she's not as hot as she was in DMC4. Where she was, like, stupidly hot. So... They lied in the Last of Us 2 trailer. They showed Joel with Ellie in a scene. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, they showed Joel in scenes after he's dead. Cheeky buggers. They did that with E33, but I think that was actually respectable. You know, if you watch Minoko's trailer, there's a certain character in that who's not in that scene in the game, but that's actually fine. I think that's actually fine, because it preserved the secret. Let me put it this way, people are happier with Claire Obscure than they were with Last of Us 2. That's just a fact. So, alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Kojima did that with MGS2? Did it show Snake in scenes that Raiden's in? Still false advertisement, healer? You know what, though? I don't care. At the end of the day, that's... At the end of the day, no one cares. Because like, oh, I'm glad that twist wasn't spoiled before the game came out.
Which way should I...
That's the thing. And ultimately, a lot of stuff just comes down to how happy a customer's with it or not. You know?
Yeah.
That's why no one's suing like Kojima for Raiden, for the bait and switch of Raiden in MGS2. Although maybe people are pissed at the time. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of the rule of cool. Like, do you get away with it or not? Yeah. So. Whereas like FF7 Remake with they must have hired some really good lawyers to figure out exactly what to do to not get away with, to not be sued for false advertisement with that game. That's just kind of, I'm sorry, that's what I think. Because that's how, if I was Square Enix and I didn't want to get sued for calling it FF7 Remake, what they did is exactly what I would do. I just kind of like do enough, just technically, drop this, and this, so technically you're covered and then you're legally safe. But the thing is, like, a lot of people were pissed off at that. So, I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, enough about that. Let's fucking do this. All right. Let's. How do I play this guy again? Okay, we got Devil Breaker. We got this. We got this. We got that. That's down. That's grab. That's forward. That's gone. Charge shot. Move forward. All right. Okay. Good. We're done. Enough fucking about. Let's do this.
Let's get airborne.
Oh, and of course, I nearly forgot. Is that? No, hang on. Am I not doing that right? Oh well. See, I'm revving. Alright, let's do this. If you're replacing the protagonist, you better create a strong enough replacement. Exactly, Ultima. Now watch this. What? Camera. Up there. Some of this. Power bomb! No, don't break it! Oh, fuck! I keep hitting L1 and breaking my arm! No! Okay, alright. Out of the way! Spikes! So I'm playing really badly. I gotta get used to this playstyle again.
Let's see. Which? Riding high.
Okay, I did that really badly. God, there's such different playstyles, man. Holy shit. E3 stage had fire? This would have been cool to see debuted live. So. No! No! Alright, watch this. let's go back up there. I thought I had that, all right? I thought I had that. It's all about speed and precision. Nyako, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot about this. That's another one I need to remember to do. All right. No! That's alright, I don't need it. I need help. Ooh! I smell something stinky. Hang on, is this what I gotta do? Journalist mode. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to play the game now. Eggman, thank you for that super chat. Using a new pro tag to kill an existing one that is loved is a very foolish writing move. It is. Because now the new pro tag is in writing debt. And they won't climb out of the pitfall they fell into. Well, you have to be a phenomenal writer. And no one cares. I mean, no one's, very few people are good enough. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. I did that with my glasses. Thank you. Writing debt. Yeah, I agree, Diara. That is a good way to put it. I'm stealing that, by the way. That's awesome. Hame!
Give him a little taste of the
Oh my god, can I hold them off?
Let's get airborne. Get out of my stuff!
Fuck! You! Oh my god! Dismal! Watch this! I'll show you, Dismal! My Buster Arm! No! I needed that! Fuck you! Welcome to hell. I've got one arm left, and it's the grabby arm. Which means I have to play absolutely perfectly, or it's gonna break. Should I watch Devilman? Everyone says Devilman is really intense as an anime. Arjun Hayes. Easy for me. Thank you. Threw that enemy with a bomb to the ground. Damn straight. Dante on Nero's gameplay? Dante is mad, but he can't throw demons. He can't. And that alone, and Dante doesn't have this. Hang on, where is it? He doesn't have that. Right. Let me just try the other move. There we go. More of a delay. I see. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's get some more arms, boys. You know you can rev. Who said that? Sorry. Let's get some devil breakers. What else can we get? May as well use some of the other ones. So dumb. I don't like Zawoldu that much. It's okay. Sweet surrender. Healing. That's gay. Rawhide. Tomboy's cool, actually. No, I need to use Tomboy a bit more. Yeah. That's another one. So. This is RE typewriter music. Vinyl, I know how to rev. I know. Stick with the Devilman manga. Okay. I'm not gonna read it because I'll just watch the show. It's too hard. Can't lock on during Tomboy. What? Well, you know what? I'll just have to learn how to use it. Actually, for now, let's swap you. Let's actually swap you with Tomboy. We'll save you for the grand finale. Alright. Just get used to it. Just get used to it. The past maker's ding. It's so good, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Use Mega Man? Never. No, I like it. Mega Man's cool. But I'd... This is nuts. Oh my god. Jesus. It's the same thing. Alright. Alright. Can't get over the graphics, they're great. It's actually crazy after DMC 1, like, and 3, how far this has come. Like how much the series has evolved without losing track. So, you saw the post I made? Skywaker. Part 3 is going to be worse than the potential cameo of Sora. Thing is, I just want Part 3 to be as bad as possible. I just want to see. I just don't care anymore. Have you shotgun with this? Oh, that's right. Oh. How do I? Oh, I gotta stop hitting L1. I gotta stop hitting L1. It's alright, it's alright. Not with this guy. Not with this guy. Oh, God. Maximum shorts material for part 3. There's gonna be a lot. Believe that. So, alright, fuck it. We got a few more tomboys. They'll come up. This pisses me off. Listen, mate. I'm gonna take it out on you! You motherfucker! Oh, ragtime. Okay. That's sick. That's so silly.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Hey, I'll play with ya. Come on.
This song's so good. Who's next?
Get out of my sight!
Is that it? Oh, I want to fight more. I want to fight more. Zansuke. I'm just curious, chat. I just want to check one thing. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Ah, yes, that classic Final Fantasy combat. It's just sad at this point, isn't it? You know, I come here to play Devil May Cry, to get away from Final Fantasy. But the main thing I come away from with this series is an even lower opinion of FF16. I just hold that game in even lower regard after playing these. Oh, God. Skywaker, thank you for the super chat. As Barrett says, you all right. Yeah. More Final Fantasy references. What was the other game? That was FF16, the game that that Devil May Cry ripped off. So, yeah. Dancing Steel ability? Click copy paste, Austin? It's just not Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? It's like, put it in turn-based? Whatever. I don't know. Well, notice how in E33, Verso does a lot of these kinds of moves, but it's in turn-based, and that's why it feels so new, different, and fresh. So, K Bloody Marie, welcome in, guys. Chuck K Marie, we follow. She looks like a Devil May Cry character, believe it or not. Before they nerfed him in this. Kay, how have you been? Good to see ya. This, I'm doing my first playthrough of Devil May Cry 5, and this game is sick.
Out of the way!
That's so awesome. Makes me feel like a murder. So yeah. Grofile, what's going on? Eben, thank you for shouting her out. Ugh. Eben, I think Kay looks like every pretty girl in every game ever. I suppose that's not wrong. Also, I might even make a short out of the Clive, what is it? Clive Zantetsuken comparison. It's just, it's weird. FF16 is like plagiarism of Devil May Cry. No, it's that Square Enix hired the combat director of Devil May Cry 5 to make the combat for FF16. So he did his job, but that's like hiring someone who specializes in making pasta to prepare a fine sushi dinner. You know what I mean? What do you think you're gonna get? You're gonna get plates of pasta. It's like, that's the problem. It's not that he's bad at his job, it's that they hired the wrong guy for the job. Because they have no confidence in their own IP. They have no confidence in their own combat system or their own OG fandom. And it backfired stupendously because FF16, to this day, probably hasn't even cracked 5 million copies, and no one recommends it. No one tells you that you gotta rush out and play it. There's no point even making videos about FF16, because no one loves it or hates it enough either way, to feel strongly about it either way. It's just kind of a disappointing game that is just lost to the sands of time. You know, that's it. And every now and again, someone on Twitter tries to make a post about how it's actually some misunderstood masterpiece, and it gets 1,000 likes from 1 million anime profile pics. It preaches to the choir, but it doesn't convince anyone. It doesn't persuade anyone. So, 16 is mid at its greatest? Yeah, it's mid and it's a mixed bag, sadly. So, I might even tack that on to the end of that. Alright. Alright. Enough fucking about. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5 sold 9.9 million copies. I thought it sold 10 million. The only FF16 shorts you've seen are my Gronk shorts. Oh yeah. Those ones where I'm off camera and like pretending to be Clive, just trying to bum Dion. Oh, I'm proud of those, mate. Oh god. Tacky official, you listen, mate. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. All right, someone's got to do it. Combat isn't the problem; it's that the game is too boring. Well, that's what I mean. When I played Devil May Cry 16, when I played Devil May Clive, the combat wasn't even my biggest complaint about it. It was the story, you know. You make the story interesting enough, and if you make it good enough, people will kind of like learn whatever combat system you chuck at them. Just 1 second, chat. It's time. You motherfucker! Who's next?
Come on.
All right. 15 and 16 are not FF. Yeah, don't even get me started on 15. Holy shit. Is the FF16 story good? Not really. Like, it's got some attention-getting moments. Pacing's really bad. Basically wastes one of the best characters in the game way too early on. That's when the game really goes downhill. Just 1 sec. Hey, look, it's Clive's move. Hey, look, I'm Clive. Hey, look, I'm Clive from FF16. I'm using Xanazuken. Hello, it's me, Clive. Fuck. It's my main line of dialogue. Whee! My name is Clive and I'm in this game. Devil May Cry, it is super lame. FF16 is the better game in the whole series. My name is Clive and this is my moveset. This is Final Fantasy. Don't forget that. My name is Clive and this is my moveset in FF16. Bow! That was actually kind of catchy. Alright. Not fucking about. Let's do this. Remix! Alright. There's a rawhide back there. What you say? Run it back. Shall we dance? Am I gonna play Devil May Cry Reboot? Why does everyone ask me that? Sorry, I'm not mad at you. That has been the recurring question of this entire 5 games. No, I'm not interested in it. Not in a million years. Yeah, FF16 is not... It's not a great set of ideas, and then it's not even executed that well. That's kind of the best way to put it. I don't know. It's not great. Like, what? A Game of Thrones like Final Fantasy that plays like Devil May Cry? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. The Game of Thrones aspect can be done well. It just wasn't. Like, FF Tactics is a much better example of that, you know. And that's not based on Game of Thrones, that's based on War of the Roses, which Game of Thrones is based on, but it feels like it has its own identity. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sorry, just fucking about. My name is Clive and I'm in this game. Final Fantasy 16 is lame. That game ripped off Devil May Cry. And my name, it is Clive Trigger. My name is Clive and I am... My name is Clive and I ruined the game. Final Fantasy 16 is lame. It ripped off Devil May Cry and it's not good and no one cares. My name is Clive and this is my moveset. Rip off from Dante and Nero. Don't forget it. Sorry. This is all I can do. This is like going through my head now. My name is Clive, and I ruined FF16 and my Devil Trigger. Hey, look, it's Clive's moveset. Look, I'm Clive. My name is Clive in... I gotta stop, sorry. This is fucked. This is really bad. I'm playing atrociously, but the game's still giving me an S style. Check out my original moves in this game. My name is Clive, and I'm ripping off Devil May Cry in FF16. My name is Clive, and this is my moveset. Ripped from Dante and Nero, forget it. FF16. Check it out. My name is Clive. With my Devil Trigger. Bam. Alright, enough fucking about. No, I'm getting eaten. No. You motherfucker. Stop pressing him! So word! Bring in the punch! Oh, I can't grab you. Okay. Hang on, I gotta stagger these guys. No! No! Shake it! Super grab! Oh my god! That was horrific! Who's next? You want some of this? That was sick! Awesome. Holy shit. I could make a fucking short out of that throw. That was awesome. God. I gotta get Clive out of my head when I'm listening to this song. 3:30 a.m. watching Sebby play Devil May Cry. What's up, Blue Wolf? Clive's limit break is the equivalent of Devil May Cry's Devil Trigger. I've honestly forgotten what it looks like. Let's see it. To make a song out of the short alone. Piss off so many people by doing that. Let me see something. Let me just see something. Okay. Let's see what his limit break looks like. That's right, he... Oh. It's Devil Trigger. They gave Clive Devil Trigger. Oh my god. That's just so depressing, isn't it? That's just it. It's not Final Fantasy. Yeah, whatever.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god! Here's the thing, in isolation, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, if this was your first IP, whatever, this is a fucking mainline Final Fantasy, and it just fucking looks like Devil May Cry. It just looks so... Hang on. It really just looks like a reskinned Devil May Cry. It really does, man. It's bad. Like, as I say, at least Strangers of Paradise and Crisis Core are spin-offs. You know what I mean? Like, they're more honest about what they are. This is not FF. This is stupid. Yeah. Thank you for the bless you, chat. It's just Clive, and it's just a Final Fantasy character doing Devil Trigger, and then it's just ridiculous. Yeah, you're just mashing one button. Well, that's what I mean. Like, with Devil May Cry, I feel like have to respect the moveset a bit more. 16, I didn't really. It just felt like... It felt like a hack and slash. It felt like a button masher. It didn't really feel like there was much depth, or... I wasn't thinking technically that much with 16 at all, but I feel like I'm thinking more technically here. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just that Devil May Cry, the combat system is homegrown from its own series, whereas 16, they've transplanted that which was homegrown through Devil May Cry onto a completely different genre, a completely different series. What the fuck does Final Fantasy's turn-based combat have to do with Devil May Cry? And anyone who says that, oh, well, Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based since, like, 12 or whatever, this is not an excuse. That means the problem has been going on for even longer than just 16. The problem didn't start with 16, but 16 is an apex of how bad it's gotten. The problem has been going on for, like, 20 years. It's been going on since FF12. Like, 15 was also massively problematic. The fuck is this stupid shit? What is this stupid shit? Look at this! Look how stupid this is! Is this God of War? Okay, mash square. Bam. Oh, 15,000 damage! Whoa! It's a good thing I grinded enough to be able to do 15k damage for that. Oh, thank you. More butt. Whoa, 14,000! Whoa! Good thing I was wearing the right equipment for this. This is irrelevant. This number is just like insulting. This number is like patting you on the head. Good boy. You just did 14,000 damage. No, it's a rat. It shouldn't even be there. That's insulting. Whoa, 17k. Whoa, good thing he grinded to do that amount of damage. Otherwise, he might not have met the DPS check. It's going to be exactly the same every single time. Whether you're like level 100 or whether you're level 1. This will play out exactly the same way. I like how they had to put that music in, otherwise you forget you're playing Final Fantasy. God, that's depressing. Wow. God almighty. QTE is the downfall of modern gaming? It depends how it's used. Like, God of War was the first games I saw where QTE was like a big thing, but it felt like next gen. It felt like welcome to the PS2, motherfucker. And now it's just really annoying, with some exceptions, I would say. Now I think QTEs are done, for me at least. Like, let the gameplay be gameplay, let the cinematic be a cinematic. That's it. I don't want to sit there watching a cutscene and I can't really relax and just enjoy it, because at any moment I might have to mash square or press circle, and if I don't do that, I don't see the cool cutscene, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if movies just had QTEs. Imagine if you're watching Lord of the Rings and you have to press QTEs during battles, or else the battle just fails and you have to start again from the beginning of the scene. Or Aragorn doesn't do his cool move. And so you've seen Lord of the Rings, but it's missing like heaps of cool moves from Legolas and stuff. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid, man. So, McDo, is it wrong that you want to play 16 now? No, it's not. No, it's not. As I say, I don't think 16's combat is bad in a vacuum, but it's the context of Final Fantasy that makes it so bad. You know what I mean? FF16 is like ordering a plate of sushi and getting a bowl of spaghetti. That's what it's like. It's like, man, spaghetti on its own is not like a bad food, but I ordered sushi and I'm in the mood for sushi. And this is a sushi restaurant. Why are you serving me spaghetti? That's that's kind of the problem with it, man. Does that make sense? So yeah. QTE, oh, mixtape? I have no idea what's going on. What the fuck is mixtape? My entire Twitter timeline is these two hideous tongues just tonguing each other with anime profile pics, quote tweeting it, complaining that this would not be allowed in a Japanese game. Which I agree with them. I'm with the anime PFPs on this. Alright? That would not be allowed, or maybe, would it be allowed? I don't know. I don't know the technicalities, but yeah, why the fuck is this shit? So, anyway. And I agree that's why I'm not saying FF16's combat is good. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not nearly as good as it could be. It's not as good as this. It's not even close. 16's combat shouldn't be in the same conversation as Devil May Cry. It is, but it doesn't deserve to be there. It is for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. And Ben Starr's mad. Ben Starr is sick. He's just the best thing that came out of FF16 at the end of the day. I stand with the anime PFPs? What timeline is this? I know, right? You know what? I want more. Damn straight, motherfucker. More throwy arms. Heaps of throwy arms. Just tons. My main arm of choice. What are my next ones? Gerberu, Tomboy. Oh, that's right, we're doing that. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying 16. It's just, like, yeah. The downfall is their enemy design. There's no incentive to get good ramen noodles. Exactly. Devil May Cry gives you reasons to get good. Souls gives you reasons to get good. 16, it's just so you can do a flashy combo. Takes heaps of energy and effort for no good reason. Doesn't work on bosses, only works on, like, sheep. It's stupid. Tekken gives you reason to learn juggles and combos. Wow. I've already got one of these. Right, let's do this. FF16 is the best story in any FF, Krillidara. Listen, mate. Alright. Why must you turn my chat into a house of lies? Alright, is that the new meta? Lie to the streamer? Oh, just 1 second, I gotta do this. Fuck you! Come here! Motherfucker! Come on, I'll do it again. Watch this! Welcome to hell! Hell is having to fight against me! Hey, watch this! Here we go. Oh, is that it? Oh. Nero's so mean. Nero's got serious anger issues when he fights. Those throws are brutal. They're awesome. Alright. And there's such a good short material, man. They're actually like cool plugs for the game. Alright. I would unironically shill this game. I would say this game is sick. It's worth playing, worth buying. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't really like hack and slashes because they very easily become button mashers. But this doesn't feel like this. Yeah, that's the thing. From the fact that I want these fights to go longer than they are, that's quite a rare feeling with a lot of games. Does that make sense? Because I tell you what, with modern Final Fantasy, I never want the fights to go longer. I'm like, oh god, please end. But this I'm like, oh, was that it? I was just... But surely there's another demon over here that I can slam head into a wall. Surely there's a demon over here I can just bash with my sword. It's got to be something, you know. That's good. If the game wants you to play more, that's good game design. It's better to leave the audience wanting more. Fuck yeah. Than to overstay your welcome and have them wish that, like, the game would just end. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this weapon? This is ridiculous! But keep up with my own character. Oh my god, relax! Relax, Nero! Relax, Nero, they're only demons! You know, I know they're the spawn of hell, but they don't deserve this! What happens if I hold it down? This weapon has no chill. This is obscene. Nero, chill, bro, chill. Relax.
Got a little something for you.
There will be no chilling in this stream!
Tomboy, come on.
My god, what a psychopath. Fuck, everything this guy does is a clip. Oh my god. It's insane. It's insane. I didn't think I'd be making clips of Devil May Cry, but it's awesome. Let's see. Where have I seen that move before? Wow. Ah, yes. That classic Final Fantasy combo that has nothing to do with Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, isn't it sad? The more you see it, it's just unbelievable. It's just, oh my god, it's just every move from this game is just poorly ripped into FF16. Oh my god. I don't see it at all. Yeah, whatever. My god. You know what? It would actually be really funny if I topped it off. If I top up that clip with just Clive lazily doing oh, with Clive lazily copying the Mega Flare. Oh, that's so funny. That's fucking gold, man. Like, it would be such a hype Devil May Cry 5 clip. And the guy who posted the video had a Vergil PFP. That's mad. Well, good on him. At least you know. Notice how it's not a Clive PFP. It's a Vergil one. Good on him. Everoni, thank you for that 44-month-aroo. Yeah, God. Let me read this. Are Kasune, the big difference in combat is that Devil May Cry, especially on the higher difficulties, requires you to actually dive into the whole combat system and become a combo machine. Yeah. The whole point is to get your stylish rating as high as possible on each fight. Yeah, whereas in FF16, it's basically this combat stripped down to the bare minimum. And it's never hard enough to push you anyway. No, it isn't. It isn't. It is not. No one in FF16, no one who has played FF16 has gotten walled on any fight ever. On any story fight. Any story boss, any story enemy, no one has gotten walled. It's just not hard. Because that's not what Final Fantasy is about. Final Fantasy is not meant to be this sort of like hard Souls-like Devil May Cry-ish action-like game. It's not. It's like it's about not that. You know, you can be overpowered as fuck in FF, but in its own unique way. All right. If I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, for example, if I run into, say, Emerald Weapon or Ruby Weapon, these guys are big chunguses. These are some of the original, most famous super bosses of their time period. You know, Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon will fuck you up back in the 90s. But not if you walk in with Knights of the Round linked with HP Absorb, with Final Attack linked to Phoenix, all three characters with Mime, and so on and so forth. You see what I mean? Like, oh, you know what? Fuck it, let's give him a hero drink as well. Let's put Big Guard on everyone. Bam! Magic Barrier, Physical Barrier, Haste on all party members. You see what I mean? Now you are a fucking nuclear bomb. In fact, the boss can't even do anything. The fight is just a courtesy. It's a different kind of overpowered. So, starring Sebbywebz, I saw. Apothecary, thank you for that 30 months prime. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This game is awesome. Zetter, thank you for the super chat. Do I see a similarity of beginning the cutscene in Clive's final fight with Odin to Devil May Cry 3 when you fight Vergil in the rain? Which Vergil fight? The Vergil, the first one that you lose on top of the building? I think I can see that. Yeah. Which is a bad idea. So. Someone is posing as me from V in my game. Wait, where? Oh, the first one in the rain? We'll have a look at it. Have a look at it. Ein soll gehen, Screech. Okay, that's a really good way of putting it, man. That's a really good way of putting it. Devil May Cry, like, being overpowered in Devil May Cry makes it look like you are a literal combo machine on steroids and speed and coke. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog with a fucking demon sword. That's kind of Devil May Cry's brand of overpowered. Final Fantasy's brand of overpowered is that you are like Overlord. You know what I mean? That huge skull guy who's just god tier levels of overpowered and is untouchable as fuck. You know, it's different brands of it. Starring Sebbywebz and the DMC crew. Like, I love there's this part in Overlord where he's fighting like some huge fucking army. Wait, there was a $50 super chat? I don't see it, Happy Pillmore, but, oh no, wait, I do. Sporkster! Thank you very much for the $36 super chat. How did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Boop, thank you for that. Happy Pillmore, thank you. Sorry, I thought you were trolling me. How did I miss that? Sporkster, Thank you for the boop. You all right? Fuck. God, I'm bad at streaming. I'm bad at streaming. Also, chat, if I ever do miss super chats and stuff, it's totally fine to remind me. Sometimes I get, like, mixed up with stuff. Sometimes I get carried away with ripping on Final Fantasy, because it deserves it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Craven. In Overlord, there's this part where there's this huge army coming towards him, and he does this spell, and it, like, kills, like, a third of it, or, like, a quarter of it. And everyone's shocked, and his own side is like, oh my god, that spell is terrifying. And he's like, wait, you thought that was the spell? He's like, oh, no, that's just the first part of the spell. And from that literal, like, quarter of the army that he's just wiped, suddenly it, like, summons these gigantic, skyscraper-sized, Cthulhu-sized, fucking eldritch horrors, like, that he calls lambs, and there's like fucking 5 of them. It's like gigantic Cthulhu-sized HP Lovecraft monsters covered in eyes with like fucking elephant feet. And it's like, oh shit, that's the spell. And it's just a massacre. It's horrifying. It's how do you even fight against that? Like, it's just completely one-sided. That's the kind of overpowered you get in Final Fantasy. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Appreciate it, Sporkstone. There's someone behind me? Where? Let's go down and find him. Overlord gets really wild. I hope they continue with it, man, because it ends after season 4. I just want more. It's just such an interesting idea. It's such an interesting world. Being good at Devil May Cry is being good with your hands. Being good at FF is being good with your brain. Well, it's not that Devil May Cry is brain dead. It's just a different kind of game. Like, let me ask you this. What's the better game, soccer or chess? Like, there is no answer to this question. They're not trying to do the same thing. You know what I mean? They're both, like, top tier in their own respect at what they're setting out to do. It just makes no sense. So, to even compare them. Oh yeah? What if I do this? What? I'm attacking a wall! I don't even know if I'm fighting well. What if I do this?
Oh, you die!
There we go. Woo! My weapon! That's a bad move to use on those guys. Power bomb!
How do you like this?
What? That's horrible! God, the throws in this game are so good. They look so strong.
Come on.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's so sick. Milky Note, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, guys. Chat Milky Note. Oh, we follow. She's back from FunFest. Don't forget your milk. Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Oh my God, those God. It's crazy. It's like Expedition 33, where like every time there's a cool move, I want to clip it and show it to people. I want to turn it into a short. So, You're playing Resident Evil and they mentioned this guy. Exhaust trigger every time you strike an attack? Never. Just because of that, I will never rev. Ever again. When you finish Mission 19, you should watch what a million years of Devil May Cry looks like from Infiltrate XL. His Dante skills are brutal. Okay, sick. Santanas, welcome in. Soccer versus chess? That's the thing, yeah. Rock is jazz is metal. It's like saying what's a better genre of music or something, you know, metal or electronic. It's like they don't try to do the same things. So, or like jazz or electronic or something. All right, now fucking about. I think the grab arm is the best arm in the game. Well, it's my favorite arm. Maybe not the best, but it's my favorite. I just love grabbing stuff. And that is not how that sounded. Alright. Overlord is made from novels. There's only 3 volumes left right now. Do the books end? I'll never use enemy step. Yeah, I forget that that's even a move. I wish they would continue Overlord, but for some reason they stopped it. And I don't know why. I heard there was like some dispute. I don't know. Keep pushing through to mission 17. Final Arclight Saga. See ya! Alright. Bear. Metal versus Mozart? Let me say, what's the better music? I don't know, jazz or classical? Like, they're just not trying to do the same thing. Metal or hip-hop, they just... It really is down to preference in a lot of ways. Like, they're all good, I like all of them. But I'm also not one of those guys who says, like, I like all music, because... you are really setting yourself up there when you say a thing like that. I'm sorry, chat. I love the grabby arm. It's so good. It's just too good. Fine, we'll give you your Mega Man arms, alright? We'll give you some Mega Man arms. We'll give you a pasta arm, alright? You happy? You get the pasta breaker. It's just too good. Yeah. Imagine if YouTube didn't have a 30-second delay. Sadly, I can only do that with an experimental version in multi-stream, and there was a whole stream where it just didn't work. So we're just back on the normal one, sadly. Tides of Annihilation gameplay trailer. Is there a new one, DF? Also, welcome in. You like all music? Or you like music from literally any genre? The idea... Music snobs did a lot of damage to just like how people think about music, but I think that's all over, to be perfectly honest. People used to take pride in that, like, I only listen to metal. I only listen to jazz. You know. That's like saying you only eat spaghetti. You only eat pasta for your entire life, every single meal. It doesn't matter how many variations of it, you're gonna get sick of it, man. You know. I only eat, sushi. Sushi's good, but if you only eat sushi your entire life, you're gonna get fucking sick of it. You know. Whereas music snobs pride themselves on only eating one type of music. You know what I mean? So... alright. Let's do this. I've got all my skills. Nightwish? I like Nightwish. Well, I only know one song by them. Nemo, which is the only song everyone knows by them. Everyone knows that one at least. So. Dream Theater? Oh my god, I know Dream Theater. God. Dream Theater was enjoyed by some very pretentious people in my school.
Get in my way and I'll crush you.
But it's got some cool songs. So. Overlord Season 5 is confirmed! Production will cover the last 4 volumes of it. Oh fuck, good. I need to see more, man. I need to see more of him just bullying people. You know what? The grabbing arm is probably not the best idea for this guy. Let's just swap this. Let's just swap this. For a boss like this, you don't want the grabbing arm. Because it won't work. So we're gonna use this. And this. And we're gonna use this. And we're gonna use... Helter Skelter! And we're gonna use this. And we're gonna use this. Alright, the storm. It's approaching. I might regret this. I'll tell you what, let's have a grabby arm just in case. You never know. One grabby arm, just in case. Just one. One grabby arm. And one pasta breaker. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss, but I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the sights and sounds of the shrine music. Enjoy, and I'll continue. You need to combine it with other arms? Buster arm? How do you mean? Because all I know is that if I grab, it's not gonna work on the boss. Unless they're staggered, which is not every day. Every boss is grabbable with Nero when stunned. The question is, when's that stun happening? I won't do it fast enough, you know what I mean? I'll have a different arm on. I'll then break my arm trying to cycle through to get the grab arm, and then the boss will get up. You know what I mean? I'll just... We all know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna take a piss.